Hello. Good morning. There was a person for a second. Hello, human. Good morning. How goes it? How goes it? How goes it? Couple days away from Samhain. Hello? Hello, making my way in America. Making my way. Yeah. How you doing today, Mr. America? Or Miss America? Das making. Human thing. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for Halloween. So like, part of me wants to go do slabs. Part of me would be interested in finding something else to do. Like maybe check out some sort of like haunted thing, like want to go or an abando. I also think it'd be really cool to go like see some sort of like live show like Wicked or something like that. Biking your way to Cali. How far across the country are you? Where are you at? Cool. I'm never sure, that's why I just call everybody human shape, but noted. I shall call you Dudeson, like I call all he, him shapes that tell me they are he, himmed. Because my brain is just like, Dudeson! It's a very endearing thing from Nemo. It's like, Kansas? Ugh. I guess if you're just biking across, it's not that bad, but hitchhiking in Kansas sucks. The people there are like, they're not unfriendly, they're just standoffish. Like, they're really weird when it comes to outsiders. So like, it can be weird hitchhiking across Kansas. You can sit there for days and like, you'll get rides, but like, besides the people that give you rides, no one's gonna talk to you. And half the time you get rides, they're like, super... Yeah. I called you Dudeson. Dueson. Dudeson. Human shape. Like, son of dude. Dude's son. Odin's son. Dudeson. No, you're not a chick. You said he, him. Gotcha, human shape. Did I call you a chick? I didn't mean to. I'm so confused. Yeah, I didn't call you a chick. No, yeah, Dudson. That's why, like I said, I say everyone human shape or human to everybody until they tell me otherwise. But yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a weird place. Like that's like the whole thing with like that whole area. Like I like going across. It's cool, but there's like no reason to hang out in Kansas, Oklahoma, Arkansas. If you're not like going into the woods and like camping, it's like meh. You know? Hell yeah. That would be dope. Thank you so much, Dudson. Freaking. I'm just trying to, kind of like a travel vlog of a broke backpacker. Just living out of my backpack day to day with limited funds. My only real bill is each month is my phone bill and my YouTube premium, so I can like watch and freaking. I can watch YouTube / listen to stuff with my phone off. But other than that, like, I don't go and like do the like big fancy hotels and all that. Like that's half my channel is trying to show people that like you can go and see the world and you don't have to spend thousands of dollars. A lot of people are like, I can't afford to travel. Well, no, nobody can really afford to travel. Like a lot of people when they think travel, they're like their travel is like they go and like stay in like some super fancy hotel over in Europe somewhere. And it's like, dude, you don't need to pay that much. You could just go, even if you don't want to sleep outside, you could just go stay at a cheap hostel and then freaking, like when you're over in Europe, and then go and see all the sights. Like I don't understand the obsession of needing to sleep in a really fancy bed just so you can travel. I mean, like, I don't know why, like, them having a same or similar name would make it any less valid. I mean, if dude's freaking, like, on a bike, doing a human-shaped thing across the country on a bike, like, that sounds pretty across America to me, dude. A lot of people don't even freaking leave their home state when they go on a like vacation. They just go like to northern Arkansas if they live in like the middle of Arkansas and go camping. Like so like eh. Yeah, like I'm sitting there been thinking about like what to do for Samhain. What do I do here? Like, you mean on my, like, channel? Is that what you mean? Because it's like, it's a travel blog. Like, I do Tuesday and Thursday morning live streams, 9 a.m. Pacific time to, like, interact with people. But, like, the channel itself is about like traveling. It's all about like the name of the channel is traveling on pennies. Like it's all about like showing people cool sights and like trying. Anytime I come across like a cool like tourist trap thing, whatever, anything cool, I film it and I put it up. So like, so people can like vicariously view things. Like it's all about like, it's a travel blog, you know. It's about like showing people all sorts of different cool things. Like I recently went to the uh, abandoned LA Zoo and did like 20 something minutes of filming through that, and I did that all up together. Like it's all about that. Like that's pretty much it. It's about that. It's about freaking. I also am I talk about the stuff as I call it. You know, interactions with chi, magic, electrons, neurons, anything, everything you want to call it. You know, Reiki, blah 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 blah. You say potato, I say eggplant. They're both nightshades. But you know, like you talk about that stuff. I film cool crap when I can find it. Film cool stuff I did. Like I have my skydiving video from a couple years back on here, which is really cool. I don't know. Just anytime I go anywhere cool or do anything awesome, I try to film it. Anytime especially when it's for really cheap, because like the name of the channel, Traveling on Pennies. Like you can go do a lot of amazing things that don't require staying in a fancy hotel. Like I said, especially when it comes to overseas. Like people like it costs a lot of money to fly to Europe. It's like yeah, but like, and like well I can't afford. Once you get to Europe, I can't really afford anything. It's like yeah, you gotta just get hostels. You don't have to get a big fancy hotel. Like just show people stuff like that. Like I can't wait to get my passport and go overseas and continue the channel over there and just show people like you can live on nothing as far as like monetary like value, and like that's a big thing for like a lot of people is like that's the reason they won't go travel is they're like I don't have the money to travel, but like my whole goal is to show people that they can still go do and see amazing stuff without having to spend $1 billion to do it. One of my biggest fucking pet peeve things is on those you see them all the time on posts and stuff where you get these people that are like if traveling was free you'd never see me again. And it's like dude, just go. Like sell like 85% of the crap that just sits in your house and never even look at. Keep your house an apartment or whatever, even if you want to, and just use it as like an Airbnb. Make money off of it and then go travel. Like stay in hostels and like campgrounds and stuff. Like don't use stay at big fancy resorts, and like you can see so much. I have had some of the most amazing adventures and seen some of the craziest things. That's why it inspired me to start filming it. Like, I never had any intention of being famous. I never had any intention of being a YouTuber or anything like that. But like a while back, somebody was like, where that was giving me a ride, is like, you like asked me, is like, what are the cool things you do? And I was like, I remember like them just being like, I mean, listing off a bunch of things. Like, wow, what? And I was like, really? Like, do you have any pictures of it? It's like, nah, it's really hard to keep them because my phone, like I'm always getting new phones and stuff that break and stuff, switching services. And they're like, you should start a YouTube and just start uploading everything you little videos so you can like show people. Like it wasn't even about being famous or freaking having a channel originally. It was literally just a travel blog so I could show other people things that I've done. Between people that give me rides as a hitchhiker and like friends and family and stuff. Like to be really honest, and now I kind of feel like inspired to like when I ever get into the like big leagues of thousands or more subscribers, to like show people the rest of the world, you know, like we don't have a David Attenborough anymore. We don't have a freaking Steve Irwin. We don't have any of those people that like, or Samantha Brown from the Food Channel. Like we don't have those people anymore. There's no real thing. There's no real like big push for that. Like people don't do it anymore. It's not that people don't want to watch it. There's some YouTube channels here and there, and they make tons of freaking subscribers. Like, but they've all tapered off in the past few years due to COVID. Like I'm down, dude. Like I want to go show people the world. Like even if you can't for whatever reason to go, even if it has nothing to do with money, if it's like just time and stuff, like, or like family, like you can vicariously see the stuff through like my videos. Like that's what it's about to me. It's like showing people the world and like letting them know that they can still see beautiful things, either for cheap, be inspired to go for my video, or see the stuff they can't, you know. Been hitching for 14 years and switching up to biking. Oh yeah, biking, hitchhiking, train hopping, uh, ferry, walking, plane, Amtrak, Greyhound bus. I think that's it. So yeah, anywhere and everywhere, man. City bus, anywhere and everywhere. Go to go, dude. Like who cares how you're going? Just do it. Your own vehicle. And switch it up a billion different ways. Just keep doing it. It's all about traveling. It's not how. I'm just my whole thing. No, I'm just saying as far as like just showing that if you don't have money to get a good bike or a car or whatever, you can still just go, even just with a backpack. That and sometimes some episodes, yeah, I talk about the stuff because the stuff is real. But I call it stuff because it's all stuff. It's all protons, neurons, whatnots. What's up, Cole? Hey, people there on the live stream, can you do me a huge favor? Good morning, Mac. And I guess it's over here on you guys' screen. I'm not sure because over here it's like my time, the people on the screen, and my likes. But could you press that like button, please and thank you? Yeah, like buttons, like buttons. Toothless fat overalls. Nice. What part of Arkansas? I spent the second half of 8th grade through 12th grade in Arkansas, in Benton, and did the second half of 10th grade in Batesville. I also lived in Malvern / Arkadelphia area for a while and did while working at some lumber mills out there, hardwood mills. Heck yeah, East End. Yeah. So, here's another thing. To figure out what I'm going to do for Halloween this year. Figure out what I'm going to do with that. Also, everybody keeps talking about these one chip challenge things. So it's like, my thought process was like, eat like 3 of them and just play Skyrim on my Switch. Just live stream that, like me just casually not caring. I mean, like, don't get it twisted. I'll hiccup and whatnot in the beginning. It's like I always hiccup when I initially eat hot food, but like, there's this stuff called Satan's blood. It's a capsaicin extract. It's 800,000 souls, or Scovilles, as they call it, souls. It's like molasses, and I totally got some of that in my eye. So yeah, there's that. So, even that wasn't that bad. So like, it's one of those things where it's just like, I almost feel like I need to, but at the same time, I'm just like, I don't want to do it just to do it. So I'm curious to see if anybody would be interested in it. Little Nitro Gummy Bear and Satan's Toe are 9 million Scovilles. So yeah, yeah, that one. Sure. Little Nitro Gummy Bear. I'll eat some. Like, go big, go home. Whatever the biggest is, like. I want to sweat. Make me sweat. I mean, it may or may not be making my way, you know. But that's just the thing, you know. It's like, it is what it is. Who can like if they don't like the content, if they don't want to freaking uh, follow people and travel, like I'm cool with that. Like it is what it is. Like I'm here for people who want to watch it, you know. Like I'm not here to impress people. Like I said, if slash when I ever got enough people to become monetized, all that money would ever do is just go immediately back into gear and making me travel easier. So like the money would go to pay for tickets and keeping my passports and all that stuff up to date. But like it's not like I would be any different of a person. Just make it easier. Like that's the whole point in my opinion. Like I don't care that I just went from 11 people to 9 people to 2 people now. It's whatever. Like it is what it is. Yeah, I'm sitting there thinking about if it'd be cool to do that chip thing, you know? Like, I've seen lots of videos on it, but like, as a little kid, like, I used to eat like insanely hot things. Like, I ate like a handful of jalapenos as a little kid because my mom looked at me and my 2 friends. Her and this other lady had a freaking in-home daycare, and she had 2 daughters, and we were all at Taco Cabana one night in San Antonio, and she looked at the 3 of us. She's like, "Hey, I'll give you $1 for each jalapeno you eat." Me and the older girl looked at her kind of confused, but the younger girl reached up and grabbed one and stuck it in her mouth, chewed it up real fast, and swallowed it. And she handed her $1 out of her purse. So without like missing a beat, I reached up and grabbed 10 jalapenos real fast, put them in my mouth, chewed them up real fast, swallowed them, looked at her. You're confusing me there, Nana. I do not understand. Are you judging my hat, Nana? I don't understand. Get a job? What do you mean? Like, I've had multiple jobs on the road, dude. Lumber mill, 5-star banquet serving, spray and installation, general construction, 15 different, like, random, like, food, like, McDonald's, Sonic, junk like that, like, right now I just do general labor, like work out of like Home Depot and do like help people. Like I just like recently I helped somebody set up an lanai. You know what a lanai is? Where you like dig into the ground, remove out a layer of the ground, put in rocks, fill that rock, and put in bricks, fill it like usually ornate ones like these, fill that in with like granite or gravel, and then sweep it over the top. Like a lot of work, did that all by myself. Like. So like I'm not internet begging. A little context with your post would help. Why should I change my filter? I like the old 8mm reel. You lost me, kid. Like, if you don't like the stream, don't watch it? Like, I'm like, I put my junk in the description, and like, are you, like, but I don't ask for money, like, ever. So, like, there's that. Like, yeah, yeah, dude, I'm sorry, but like, what? You're like, I don't care about the Rob Blabble. Like, I'll make my own money, dude. You got me twisted. Donos, bro. I don't want donations. Like, the only thing I even, like, as far as like e-begging was my like kind of like play on words. I could change the filter, yes, because you asked nicely versus versus like talking shit on the filter that I find amusing. No. And yeah, the closest thing to eBay, I posted about the on my channel. There's like a poll about possibly doing the Pocky one chip challenge, and I said like if I did it, it would be like to like pay for my freaking phone bill, because I would have to take it out of my phone bill money, and I'm only gonna do it if I had like a big group of people that were willing to like sign in and view it, and then yeah, when I do the hour-long thing, it'd be invincible, as they call it. Freaking kick me like $5 here, $5 each, or whatever, to get the rest for my phone bill. But like, that's the closest thing to e-begging. Like, and I didn't like. Other than that, yeah, no, not so much, dude. Like, I would rather make my own money. Don't get me twisted. Yeah, and I'm nowhere near monetized. You need 1,000 people to become monetized. Y'all fancy motherfuckers. Okay, what's my story again? My bad. Yes, have you heard of Cornelius Van Gogh? Yes, I used to, a couple years ago, I lived at the library for about 2 years. Like 2 seasons at least. Moved there at the very beginning of the season. Then met up with Korn in freaking Ocean Beach. Like, they were bringing in their van for something. I got a ride with Korn back to the library. Stayed there that season as well. Then ended up leaving. Freaking, we don't, let's see here. As far as like what I'm, so what's my story? Like, in a nutshell, like, I was like my name is Nemo, or Nemo Nas is my nickname, which is Latin for no one or no name. I was born overseas, don't know much about my original family or anything really, and so like I don't know my original name, and so Nemo, Latin for no name until I find it, and then I we moved around a whole bunch as a kid. Like my dad worked for the government, and every few years we moved to a different state, different state, different state. And when I went into military school in 8th grade, ROTC through high school, and just figured go into the military afterwards. Freaking signed up with them with the Army National Guard. Freaking did that for a little bit, and then like on the 8 out of 9 weeks, the last like day or so of the 8th week, going into the 9th week of basic training, they screwed me over out of my signing bonus, decided to change my job, my AIT, and just screwed me 6 ways to Sunday. And so I got a G12 general discharge with honors, but as if I was never there, got out and went on the road. I was like, I'd always wanted to go travel. That was half the reason I did the thing in the first place, was to freaking signing bonus, being able to play with cool explosives, and freaking to travel. And they took away my signing bonus, told me that I was going to be an 11 Bravo, so no explosives. And I was like, so screw it. I went on the road with the last of it, and like just been hitchhiking, traveling. That's how I've done all those different jobs, is because like in the first few years on the road, when I freaking like during the winter, I would just find a cool place to be, find somebody somewhere that needed a roommate, get a generic job, pay rent until spring, and then dip. And then I started doing the whole slab thing recently in the past like 6 or 7 seasons, and like technically 8, but I didn't do the last season. I was only there for a few weeks here and there. And so I haven't needed to do that for a minute, but like, yeah, no, like I'm not e-begging, like I just like to like interact with people and show people the world, and show, like I said, the whole thing about like showing people the fact that they can see and travel without having to spend $1 billion. Everybody's like, I'd love to go to Europe, but it's so expensive. No, just fly there and stay at a hostel. You don't have to stay at a fancy ass resort. You can still go to a cheap ass hostel, stay at a cheap ass hostel, and go see the Louvre. Yeah, I talk pretty fast. It's a thing. Salty pickle. Let's see, roll back, see if I missed anything. Nope. Okay. Oh, I'll never scam. Never for a second. Like, I'm gonna be real as it gets, bro. I'm just some dude. Like, I'm charging my phone on some like random power spot. I got my backpack, fishing pole, my flip-flops. Like, I'm just me, dude. I'm pretty good, Rosie. Drinking my, I was drinking my coffee. And chilling this morning. Trying to figure out what I want to do for the Halloween thing. That's so cool, Josie. You owe donators Bum Life and SF for LA. You took hella donations and did nothing? Took donations for what? What do you mean? mean, I mean, you could associate it with that, I guess. But you know, I really like if you're gonna like associate it with something. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Freaking Captain Nemo built a like submarine that looked like a mutated narwhal to scare whalers out of the ocean. I mean, but yeah, then there's the gimpy finned fish, I guess. But yeah, I didn't get any money from anybody. Like, who gave me money? Like, seriously, who gave me money? Like, you tripping.
Who is Jose?
So I don't know this Jose person that you guys keep talking about.
It's the link advertising in your channel description. What? Oh.
Huh, I don't know. I don't know, dude. See, like, it was just somebody who popped in. They said they were biking across the. He said he was biking his way across the thing, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Asked him where he was. Nemo said he was in. Nemo, I just read the name. He said he was in Kansas, and so I was like, cool. And then Jose said that, Jose, I guess, said that, Jose said, they were going to share my channel on their thing. That's about as far as it goes. I don't know anything about this person. Like, you can scroll up and see all of the interactions I've ever had with that person right now on my chat. Like, in this video is all the interactions I've ever had with making my way across America. So, anybody who thinks I'm associated with that is a trippin'. I'm a backpacker. Behold my backpack. Like, this is it, bro. I'm here in freaking La Jolla. I'm just chilling by this wall because freaking I can use the outlet. And I'm casually debating on whether or not I want to freaking go out to Slabs for the Halloween, or try to find some like haunted house or whatever. Find something cool, sketchy, scary, actually like haunted thing. Want to find something that's supposedly haunted around the area. And you know, I'm okay, Cole. Those trolls can flood as much as they want and troll it up. Because I would tell them the same thing. I have no clue who they are talking about. But yeah, by all means. Hello, humans. Yeah, right? So many people. So many few likes. Oh. Second. It's getting a little bit too hot for this hat. Yeah, human beings, human shapes, you know. Like, that's why I call everybody human. Like, I don't know what people prefer to identify as or whatever they are. I don't know their orientation. We live in a very advanced and, like, changing world. So as to be, you know, like, politically correct and respectful and all that junk, I just call everybody human or human shape. We all have the shape of a human, even if you're an intergalactic space panda. This is me, bro. This is how it is. This is fucking weird bleached out hair from the sun. This is how I always look. Ask Zig, he's known me for years. This is how I look. My hair always looks like this. Ain't that right, Zig? What did we put in the Kool-Aid? I want some Kool-Aid. Yeah. See? This is what it looks like. I know, my hair always looks like this. 6. Who is this JJ person? I do not know this JJ. Looks like the duster guy. I do not know this duster guy person. JJ is content king. Makes sense, Rosie, but no, dude. It's just my hair. When I was a little kid, my hair was like, especially during the summer, because it bleaches out like on some other crazy level. Freaking, this, I used to be like, legitimately, like white hair. Like my hair was until like I was in like 5th grade, then it kind of like darkened a little bit. Duster guys, Aaron Carter. That's not funny. Freaking Aaron Carter. That's some funny shit. I'm in La Jolla. Cool. In a nutshell, it's just a phrase, a turn of phrase, you know, like everything's condensed really in one concise thing, like to say something really quickly and simply. Leave out all the like main details and just get to the bits. In a nutshell. Let's see, where am I headed? Well, right now, trying to figure out what I want to do as far as Halloween goes. But as far as like a general idea for the day, I just want to, like, I'm gonna head south towards San Diego. I'm here in La Jolla, and I'm trying to figure out when I want to go for like Slabs or somewhere else for Halloween. But in the near future, I'm working on getting my passport reinstated. It expired, and once I renew my passport, I want to go overseas. And I mean, I've seen the entirety of America. The only state I haven't seen is Alaska. I just recently got back from Hawaii, and yeah, so I'm gonna go overseas. I want to land in Europe. I'm studying German, like on that Duolingo app. I'm not even using the premium, just the regular one. And I'm gonna do like, I think today was 109. I do like a full lesson a day, or a full level a day instead of a lesson a day. And like, so I figured I'll land there, and then just kind of spiral outwards up towards Norway and around over into Sweden, down into Spain, and then I go up into Finland. Try to like land that way, that area for Christmas area. Yeah. What Cole said. I have no clue what any of these references are. Nice. 10 likes. I don't want to be on an RV. I don't want somebody in freaking... I don't know what the RV is. Yeah, I don't know what the RV is. It sounds like a bunch of people in one space, traveling all at once, and like, that's just too like testy. It's just too much junk going on at once. I don't want to deal with that. Like, why would I want to? Yeah, it just sounds bad. Yeah, I have no clue who this RV people is, but still, like, eh. See, Cole, I still don't know what you're talking about, but that in itself just makes me like, I don't want to. What do you mean they took junkies? Like, ugh. I don't have an issue with people that do drugs, but I don't want to be around drugs. Well, yeah, I like caffeinate occasionally, either like coffee or tea, and I smoke vape cartridges, like dab pens. But other than that, like, that's it. I'm not a drug person. I don't even do hallucinogenics anymore. When I first went on the road, like 10 years ago, I did like some mushrooms and some acid here and there. But like, I haven't done hallucinogenics even in years. Just not into it anymore. I've done it, seen the freaking other side of the coin walked around on it, meditated on it, flipped it back over while still on it, and walked around in the regular world. I don't need it anymore. Drugs are dumb. They do fent and meth. No, yeah, hell no, dude. I don't. No, sir. I'm good. That sounds awful. I don't want anything to do with that. I mean, but why would I turn wine into water? Technically, with the stuff, anyone can do anything, but it's more along the lines of, why would I? If you're ever bored, going to IP2 Network. A couple people from the slabs are on there. Yeah. I think Kaz has mentioned the RV people before, and or something like that. Maybe that people were leaving from the slabs area, were going towards Florida at one point, last year, some shit like that. But besides that, one random obscure reference from him, until today, I've never heard anything about these guys. I have no clue about them. I'm not people that use meth, to reference Harry Potter, or people that use meth. Wait a second, I'll put you guys down for a second so I can readjust the camera. To me, people that use meth to me are how they describe Dementors in Harry Potter. When I'm around them, or even they come near me, my shoulders tense up, I feel like the happiness, the joy, the warmth is leaving my body, and I get cold and just feel off. It feels like someone's pulling on me. So I don't want to I don't judge them, but I don't want to be around them because the presence of the drug freaks me out. Yes, community cause. Yeah, I go through slabs. He mentioned them once. I know most of slabs. That's how I know queers. We don't get along anymore. We got into an argument over some dumb crap back in the day. But I've known Corn for a long time. Same with Cause. Same with Zig. We've all been going out there for quite some time. Okay, human. Have fun making those miles. Yeah. I know her. I've ran into her a few times. Met her in slabs back in the handlebar days before the handlebar burned down. She's got a big dog named Gomez. He's pretty loud, pretty large. She's on the, like, is IP2 like the chat forum for the bus? Like, I don't know what IP2 is. I'm not like all into this junk. Anybody know of anything cool to do in Southern California that's like haunted? Anybody know any like actual haunted shit, like supposedly? Not like some like fake fucking like come to our haunted hotel, bring your children. IP2 is a website list of live streamers. See? New things every day. I'm learning things. IP2. IP as well. Yeah. UP, IP, we all P. Is IP2 like cursed TikTok? I don't like the sound of that special ed. It's a community of stalking internet beggars. Wow. Well, that's dumb. I am not a stalker or an internet beggar. You can give me money, but like, I'll never ask you for it. I just put my stuff, that's why I'll put my like information, my PayPal and all that shit in the description of my videos and my live streams. But like, you'll notice if you actually look at my stuff that I've only been doing that for the last like literally like 5 or 6 videos and streams, like total. Like for the first few years I never even put any information on it. Like I don't ask people for money. But people keep telling me, you need to do that. You also need to set up a Patreon. I haven't set up a Patreon yet either. Because people said I should talk to the community, give people the opportunity to interact and suggest places. As like a traveler for me to go. Ask me questions about traveling. And because a lot of people that like show up for community causes Monday, Wednesday, and Friday streams show up in freaking on this stream. So like he's not on Tuesdays and Thursdays, so I figured I'd do Tuesdays and Thursdays. But no particular reason. Somebody just told me I should interact with the audience, you know? I don't know who Tone is, but whatever Cole says is probably on point. Guilty by association. I wanna run away, never say goodbye. I wanna know the answers, no more lies. I wanna shut the door and open up my mind. You know, Lincoln Park, guilty by association. Tuesdays and Thursdays at 9 a.m. Pacific Coast time. Try to be pretty consistent with that every Tuesday and Thursday, 9 a.m. Pacific Coast time, American, and then just randomly whenever I feel like it sometimes throughout the week. But every Tuesday and Thursday at 9 a.m. What's a fit check? I'm confused. Yeah, ditto. It was one of those CDs I had on my freaking Hybrid Theory. It was one of the CDs I had on my yellow Walkman. Freaking, it was like I used to listen to that shit, that back in middle school. Like, got it in like 4th grade. Listened to it through like 7th grade. Oh. Got my Universe shirt. My freaking bullfrog playing a banjo, sitting on an ammonine muscaria mushroom. And MJ, my dog, who passed away, her tag. Right, somebody gave it to me at the festival I was just at. I went and visited a buddy and helped him set up a festival and run it, like take a lot of load off of him. And one of the kids I met there, he's like, "Hey, you like purple?" And I was like, yeah. He was like, "Do you like muscle shirts?" And I was like, "I don't normally wear them, but sometimes when like it's like cooler out and I'm not wearing like my long sleeve under like my overshirt, I'll wear one." And he pulls this out and he's like, "Would you wear this?" And he shows it to me and I saw it. I was like, "Yeah, dude, that's dope." Oh yeah, purple's my favorite, Rosie. Universe is purple. Have you ever seen like the universe, like the Milky Way during like a lunar eclipse? It's purple, and that's why I wear purple, because the universe itself is purple. I mean, I'm just Nemo. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, like, Jesus was a name, Christ is a title. I actually read a book about it called, what's that book called? Like, Lost. Something of Jesus or whatever. Fucking, what's that shit called? Tao of Jesus? Not the Tao of Jesus. Dang it. I wrote a book about it, and it was like talking about like how like it was like a title. Jesus is a name. Christ is a title. So like, Jesus was his name, and then he was assigned Christ, kind of like Buddha or saint. It's like a saint, a Buddha, you know. Someone get TMZ in here stat yet? That's funny. You guys joke around, but like, my hair used to be a lot shorter. Like, this is the longest it's ever been. Like, when I first got out of the military in the first like 3 years, like, it takes forever to like grow, so it was about right there, like, for a good minute, and like, it was annoying. I was like every other person, and I wore a fedora a lot of the time. Like, I'd never seen or listened to Nirvana really, except like the couple like mainstream radio songs, like, to be completely honest with you. So I had no clue that I didn't get any of the references for like forever. Like, I had no clue. Everybody would be like, hey look, it's Kurt. Like, cause I looked way more like him because my hair was a lot shorter. And whatchamacallit, it wasn't until like a few years into people like joking and calling me that or saying that from a distance that like I looked it up and I was like, oh, that's funny. I had a bob cut. Well, I was in the military. When I went to basic training, they shaved it, and then it's just been slowly growing. Like, I haven't cut it since. I don't know what a bob cut is. Like, I haven't cut my hair since I got out of the military, except to like go to the barber and get like maintenance done to clean up my split ends and stuff. So I have no clue what a bob cut is, though. You lost me. I didn't do anything. There's nothing to thank me for. I was never in the military. I was sworn in for about a year and a half. Got in my 8 of my 9 weeks into basic training. They screwed me out of my signing bonus, changed my MOS, my job, from an artillery specialist to just an 11 Bravo grunt. Told me my signing bonus of $40,000 was gone, that they're changing my MOS because they didn't want to ship me from Fort Benning, Georgia over to Fort Sill for my AIT or my job training. It was just cheaper to keep me there. And the only other reason I signed up was to travel. Signing bonus and free college, getting to play with big fireworks, traveling. So when they screwed me out of the first two, I just got on the road and went traveling. Yes, my hair grows stupidly slow. No exaggeration any way, shape, or form, I swear to God. I have not cut my hair since I got out of basic. When I was like 19 and a half. I'll be 32 in February. So, I'm so not like, not in the military. At all. Like, I would have been, but they screwed me 6 ways to Sunday and I got out. I never got deployed. I don't even like consider myself I was ever in the military. I did the basic thing. Like, I was in the last week of basic, which really means you're like, the last week is just like walking across crap and doing all that junk and like being seen and doing all that junk. I've already done all the things, gas chamber and all that crap. But I never got trained and I never got deployed because they screwed me. Like, so like, no stolen valor here, dude. No service necessary to be thanked for. Always remember that. Always remember that. Totally. Like, there's no, yeah. I would have been down, yeah, they just screwed me 6 ways to Sunday. Yeah, same thing with the beard too, Sammy. Like, I just have like the slowest growing hair genetics ever. Like, I have friends that are like Arab, like Got a buddy who's from Iraq, and like he has a beard past his pecs in like the span of 3 months from clean shaven, and it breaks my brain every time he does it. Yeah, I'll be 32 in February. February 19th, 1991. Zero 2/19/1991. No. I don't sing on command. I just sing randomly when my brain thinks it. Like, I don't know. I don't know Nirvana though, so I wouldn't know what to sing. I think I know like 1 or 2 songs of the famous ones, but off the top of my head, I wouldn't know what is or isn't Nirvana, and I have no way of looking it up on my phone right now because my screen's right here. I can't access it. I don't only have the one screen. I'm doing this all on a phone. It's a really nice phone. What is Nirvana? Is that one song like what's that song? What's that song called? We want Nirvana or we Riot. That's great. What is Nirvana? Is that Numb song? Smells Like Teen Spirit. Nope. What's it called? The Numb one. The I have become comfortably numb. I had a really crazy trip about that, about like 8-9 years ago, while on some mushrooms and acid on Halloween. Freaking, I started like I was like, it wasn't like being played, but like it was like on loop, being like played over, like it was being played over loudspeakers, and freaking like in the trip over everything outside. I don't drink weed, caffeine. That's it. I don't even smoke cigarettes. Yeah, and like next thing I know, I start hearing that song, that I have become comfortably numb song. I spent like a good like few hours like singing that. Like, it was pretty great. Do you have TTs and media donos? What is a TTS and media donos? You lost me. I don't know what that is. See? Yeah, Pink Floyd. Yeah. See? I don't know. I've never listened to him. TT is text-to-speech donations. I have my Venmo and PayPal and Cash App links in the description of this live stream, but I don't know how to do that stuff yet. Like, I think I'd need like an active, like a laptop or like some other like paid app on the phone that I don't have the money to pay for consistently. I had that Prime thing, something video that Zig was using for a minute, but then I couldn't afford to pay for it anymore. I only got the like free month. I can't. I'm so broke right now. I can't freaking throw money at it at the moment.
People pay you $2 or $3. You can do it with a phone. Yeah, you just have to set up a powered chat.
I'm so confused right now. A power chat.
Cool. Power chat. Interesting.
Power chat will dox donators. I don't like that.
Yeah.
That's weird. And plus, like, no. So I don't know what that is. And maybe, but like, I don't like the fact that like whatever he said, the dox thing. Don't like doxing thing. But yeah, I've got my links in the description if you want to like send it monies.
But yeah, I'll look into it. I'll look into this TT thing. Man. Yeah, not so much. There's a guest. Special ed. Special. There's so many people in the chat. It's crazy. Definitely, unfortunately. If you have used Power Chat and had random police response in bank transactions, you know why now.
So it's sketchy. I'm good then. Yeah, like I said, PayPal links in the description. And like, I'll get the message that you sent it. And I'll give you a shout out on the channel. But like, I don't want to do anything associated with anything sketchy. If there's any weirdness to it, screw all that. Like I said, donations are cool, but I'll never ask for them. They're never required, and I definitely don't want them in any way, shape, or form if it means anything bad for the donator. Like, if anything sketchy, any potential doxing, any bullshit, anybody's credit cards and junk being weird, screw all that. Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, in the description. You got this shit. Yeah! Thank you, Rosie! Tacos. There's a really great taco place around the corner. I'm about it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. Let's see here. It's rules and yes, and zombies can harass and be tough online. Oh yeah. See, that's what I'm not the biggest thing. I'm not the big thing with the whole like Twitch thing. Like, I like to play video games. Like, I love video games, but like the whole like, it's weird. It almost feels like a flex. Like, no, unless you to the point of where like it like seems like if you're not throwing money on Twitch to say something all lit up with like for your comment, like the streamer's not even reading it. It all just flows into it. You can ask a streamer something 1,000 times and they'll never respond to your comment. Like, I think it's kind of lame. Like, I don't want to be that guy. It's dumb. Hey.
You can facepalm me all you want.
I accept the face bump. Ugh.
Let's see here. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Sorry about that. My hair on my head was annoying me. Wanted my hair off my neck, my face.
A little bit. Sadly, you're not until you change everything, including how you view these streamers. Just go directly from YouTube, not a website.
That's messed up, you guys. Like, that's dumb. See, like, once again, why I would never ask money for it, because, like, I don't want to be even associated with crap like that I didn't even know about until you just talked about it. Like, until reading your comments about people's doing that shit, like, I have no clue. This is all, like, 100% a billion times new to me. I literally genuinely have no clue. Like, it wasn't until I freaking heard, like, Kaz talk about it one day that I knew what the word doxing was, and I had to ask him what it was. I just heard him use it, and I was like, what the hell is doxing? Because he seemed all pissed off that somebody said something about the word dox.
Have you ever heard of In Real Life, Nemo? Ask your bank about parasites.
Like I said, even if / when I ever got 1,000 subscribers and became monetized, like, the money would just go back into buying food, tea, coffee, camping gear, backpacking supplies, plane ticket to get overseas. I'll invest into that. Like, it's going to cost me a lot of money. I'm going to have to, like, spend a few months of working here and there and saving cash to do it. So, like,
IRL streaming is what they want to see, like when you walk around places and whatnot. It's hard to explain without watching it. I mean, like, yeah. In real life streaming. Yeah. Yeah. I do, like, I mean, like, yeah, I can do that shit. I do, like, you want me, like, the vlog videos, but live stream, so, like, they're live. Yeah, totally. Okay, yeah. So, like, when I did the video at the abandoned LA Zoo recently, that'd be cool. I didn't know. I don't know what these things are. These are all new words to me. Cool. Used to use your real name in picture. Huh. I mean, whatever. Like, I don't care. I guess if, like, as, like, a person, like, who's already, like, I'm not trying to hide myself. I'm gonna be me. First, yeah. Well, with that in mind, the whole, like, IRL thing. Stay. Un manito. Shed gang, they keep on calling me Kurt Cobain. Just because I have blonde hair. Just because I have blonde hair and can kind of sing doesn't mean that I'm Kurt Cobain. Just because I can do push-ups and I have a brown beard and long hair doesn't make me Jesus. Goofy people. But yeah, actually, let's see here. What am I looking at as far as power? Got plenty of power. Cool. Okay. Because actually, I was planning on ending the stream right now because I was about to take off walking. But if y'all want that type of thing to go on, give me a second. Let me grab my thing. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I want to get south, and there's the southwards, so I'm gonna go do the backpacky, walkie, nomad thing. Okay. And look. Ah. You did call me Jesus, huh? See, I wouldn't remember. Psst. Jesus. See if I can just repack the pack real quick. See, it's like a little kickstand. And I can pack up the rest of my bag real quick. Come on, there. So like with these in real no, I'm in La Jolla, California, just north of San Diego. It's technically San Diego. It's like the northern end. LA space JOLLA. It says it in the description. I'm literally sitting right by the living room coffee shop in La Jolla. That door right there next to the sign is the side entrance to the living room. In question on that whole IRL thing, do you want to see me, or do you want the camera facing forward and showing what I'm looking at, or both, here and there? Either way, I'm about to take off walking soon. Cool. Cheers. Yeah, I'm walking. So I'm not sure what I want to do exactly right now, but I'm kind of at a weird crossroads. For the past year or so, I've been talking about how I want to go do I want to do something cool for Halloween. And so I went to Halloween in Slabs last year. It was kind of lame. There was a lot of drama, a lot of just dumb people causing drama for drama. And so I could go to Slabs, but I also been talking about for a while walking down the beach from northern San Diego and doing going down to the Baja Peninsula. Just walk down the beach. So that's kind of what but either way, for either one, I have to walk south. I don't really feel like spending the small amount of change I got right now. I got lunch money and a little baggie of change. So I'm not trying to drop that on freaking $2.50 buses, multiples, to get anywhere. / ride a train all day. So I'm gonna take off walking down the beach thing. I just had to get everything adjusted right, because if the bag doesn't sit right, I don't freaking. It's not a good thing. I can't walk far or be comfortable. I always want to make sure one of the biggest things about traveling any real distance with a good chunk of weight on your back, especially when you're carrying over 2/3 of your body weight. You're going to carry more than 2/3 of your body weight. You want to make sure that the pack is actually for your size. And everything's make sure you have both a chest clip and a waist clip so you can cinch them in. Didn't seem you wouldn't think that that'd be a really big deal, but in the end, it really is.
it'll make or break the difference between being able to walk like a couple miles to being able to walk like 20. Okay. Turn that upside down. Make sure I grabbed everything. Cool. Come on. Let's see here. See if I can lock it in place. There we go. Cool. Now it's locked sideways, so I don't have to worry about it. Okay, scrolling back up real quick. Okay, give me a couple seconds to catch up real quick. Just picking everything up. Okay, I'll check them after. The only problem with Dope Stream, Hollywood Dope Stream, like Mike then. Oh, I've been everywhere, Rosie. Sure, the bottom's the doubts, no doubts. What do you mean, am I really barefoot? Like, is there a difference between, like, semi-barefoot? You think I've got the money for one of those fancy, like, things in the bottom of my feet, the, like, foot tape? I'm right next to the beach, and yes, I'm very much barefoot. Beach. Oh yeah, I love walking on the beach, dude. What do you mean it's not Africa? Yes, I have shoes. I had flip-flops. I showed them to you guys. I have I have a pair of black and white flip-flops. But, like, I'm literally about to be on the beach. So instead of having to take them off in, like, seconds and put the whole bag down and put the thing in there, I just said, screw it. I'll just pay attention to where I'm walking. And then, boom, sand. I told you, I'm about to take off walking down the beach. We're gonna put in some miles. You guys wanna, like, I freaking, like, whatchamacallit, I think it was like 3, maybe 4 years ago, I was at the top of, turn the screen brightness up so I can read it better. I have to squint at you guys. Okay.
I was at the top of Washington, so like they're right on the corner of Canada and Washington on the coast is a place called Blaine, Washington, which is literally like right there on the border. You can walk across the beach and walk past the border checkpoint. And I know I did. They showed up all mad and they're like, "You walked across the border. Where'd you come from?" And I'm all pointing out all my bags and stuff like, right there. And all the diving birds. And I walked from there all the way down from the top of Blaine, Washington, from the corner of Canada and Washington to Del Mar, hugging the coast, literally the water as far as possible. They're walking on beaches and along through forests. There were whole weeks where I didn't see another person for a minute. Well, that's why I carry shoes, Nana. So like, if I have to walk across anywhere with like sketchy thorns or those goat head things, or if I have to go inside, I can take my shoes out of my bag or off my bag. Sometimes they're clipped to my bag depending on how I'm feeling. And then throw them on. I have foot prisons. I know, right? That view, though. That's what I was like saying. If you guys want to see where I'm walking, it's gorgeous. Fresh cold coconut. La Jolla, California, humans. This place is freaking pretty. Doing sea lion puppy things. Y'all see the sea lion? There's a lot of those guys out here. Sometimes the whole beach is covered in them, but there's only like one chilling in the water. There we go. Heck yeah, Nana. That sounds dope. King churro tamale elotes. Yeah. We don't need elote. We need real food. Elote is amazing, but it won't make my stomach full. Shiny bits and bubbles. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Actually, I'll sit y'all down for like 2 seconds.
And grab my grab my external battery and my cord out of here, so I don't have to worry about the. Ooh, even better. Screw the external battery. Carabiner. Where'd it go? Where's the long cord? Let's see here. Carabiner. Long USB-C to USB cord. Blitz wolves. Low battery? What? Low battery? Low battery? This is a 20-watt panel. Low battery. You're funny. It's sunny and beautiful. That's why I said screw the battery. Battery's for nighttime and when it's dark. Just gonna hang this bastard off my pack and keep walking. Battery, exactly. Batteries are for plebes. Psh. Boom. Flipped. Shoes. See? Flip-flops. I have shoes. I gotta clip this, hang this off the back of the pack. So like, let's see here. The side of the pack even. There we go. That'll work. Let's see here. Where can I clip you to? I'm gonna be holding it in my right hand, so it needs to be on this side. Maybe if I do this. Yep, that'll work. Ta-da! See? Now, that can hang off the pack. And then I can plug into this and keep walking. Infinite power! Boom shaka. Okay.
Yes.
Continue.
No, I literally caught him the other day. So when I first took the shirt up from the wall, I was like, hey, let me take a picture. And he goes like this. I made that noise.
Back up. Come on. Come on. Sit right. Sit. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that connection glitch. It happens. Yeah, boom, done. What's up, Jeffro? Walking down the coast. You know what's funny? People in the chat actually met me while I was walking down the coast somewhere else. Check this out. This is cool. I was gonna show you guys that, but the reception's too bad down there. Later, Shed Gang. Let's continue upwards. It's good stuff.
This is like
Only cause I lost reception. Later, Shed Gang. Thanks for popping through, you rock. Tiny dog. There we go. Ban words. Yeah, I've never heard of this person until today. So I don't know any of this stuff that you guys are talking about. I'm not even sure what ban words means. Like I said, I'm not a YouTuber. I'm a travel blogger, backpacking enthusiast, world enthusiast, who happens to be using YouTube as a consistent platform to display crap. That's about it. Because I don't restrict stuff. I haven't touched anything. I haven't deleted or restricted anything. The only thing that I restricted was that obvious like weird sex site thing that was like spamming, come look at sexy pictures over here. I deleted that right away, but other than that, psh. Some channels are so toxic they have words that have, what? I didn't even know that shit. That's crazy. Yeah, see, I don't need that type of junk in my channel. People try to troll me, I just like casually like ignore them and keep walking. Like,
Screw that BS. Woo. Come on. My shirt's riding up. There we go. Trying to get it to sit right. There we go. Much better. Okay. Apparently brave men running their family. This is a crazy looking building. Some sort of war memorial or something, maybe. Museum of Contemporary Art, San Diego. Oh, look! I accidentally found a freaking museum. Look, it's a museum. Isn't that cool? Museum of Contemporary Art. Okay, well, y'all make sure that you subscribe and press that bell button, I guess, and I'll talk to Kaz about these TTSs. Cole, you have me on FaceCrack. We're friends on FaceCrack. Message me TTSs or whatever it is, because I won't remember it after the stream. You know how spacey my brain is. But if you send it to me in a message, I'll be like, oh yeah, after stream, and I'll be like, essentially screenshot the message to Kaz and be like, hey, Cole said this. Yeah. It's the thing, man. I got one of them TBIs, man. Traumatic brain injuries. Use only donation alerts. You gotta be more okay. What's a donation alert? What do you mean? Ain't this freaking gorgeous. It's YouTube provided and coded. Okay. That sounds fancy. Coded. Museum of Contemporary Art. I kind of want to walk over there real quick. I'm gonna go walk over here and see if we can find any cool art sitting out right in front of this thing. We need to go the other way. Gotta go the other way. We can take up and walk around. Let's take the thing and walk around. Oh, nope. Emergency exit only. Let's go see what weird stuff is outside and we can see. They'll probably charge me monies to go into the museum. And I don't have money to go into the museum right now. I still need to pay my phone bill, which is was due back on the 24th. But we can go up to the front of it, and I guarantee if there's stuff hanging off the top of it, there's more junk up there we can just look at. So, screw it.
P-Hub. To quote Beavis and Butthead to America, why does everybody want to see my schlong? Is it like... This is... Welcome to my life, people. Never knowing exactly how to get to where I'm going. Oh, look! Art! The great and all-powerful Winging It. Guadalajara. 1,824 kilometers away. That's cool. There's got to be ramps over here. Or staircases. Doo-doo-doo. I want to go check out and see if there's anything cool I can look at. Whew, it's hot. Give me a second, let me take my monkey off. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Restricted area. They're gonna make me walk all the way around this thing. Oh well. Let's pick up the pace. This area is so weird. Calling it not a hack. I've never actually really hung out in Venice Beach per se, Rosie, for any given amount of time, because every time I pass through there, it's always overrun. Like 8 out of 9 times that I went through there were cops pulled over on the side, like multiple flashing lights. Somebody was pinned up for like drugs or some crazy shit like that. There was always something going down. And there's like a billion home bums just sitting there with their freaking hungry sign 1,000 deep. There's like freaking like 100 home bums per block. And half of them are on weird drugs and no one deal with any of that shit. JJB over the street network. Street network? What do you mean street network? Losing me again. You and your big fancy fangled words. Boy, yeah. These hills are intense, dude. Oh, that's cool. Worth it. Booyah. Get some. Yeah. Not a big fan of the home bums. Slabs is the closest I come to hanging out with most other, quote, travelers and bums. I'm a pretty secluded, reclusive individual. La Joyous Historical Society! We'll go back down to the beach in a minute.
there seemed like I felt called to come up this way. And like I got called to walk this way. And we found a museum. Isn't that cool? I know it says e-bag in it. Yes, it says shameless e-bag, and specifically, like I said earlier, if I'm going to take that freaking, like I said, destroy, decimate, devastate, go Texan on that shit, I'm gonna put 3 chips in my mouth. And that's why the bottom vote says willing to put $5 when I do the hour. Because I don't have the cash to do it, so I'd have to take cash out of the pocket that I don't have, which would be going towards my phone bill. Sorry. Could be going towards my phone bill. Towards just everything in general. To buy this $20 chip. So, I'm taking a poll to see if anybody wants to freaking, if it would be worth enough people to guarantee that they would send $5 or what have you towards the thing so I could get that phone bill paid for. It would be worth me torturing myself in front of you guys for an hour. But yeah, that's why I did say earlier as well. That's the closest thing I've ever come to e-bag. And that's why it says, like you said, shameless. Danke, mein Freundin. Live action art. Boom. What can we see without going inside? They're doing repairs. Ooh, look. We can read a plaque. Check it out. Scripps thing. Memory of Ellen Browning Scripps, October 18th, 1836 to August 3rd, 1932. This building, her former home, was given by the people of La Jolla as an art center and is dedicated by them to her memory and appreciation of her many benefactions. October 18th, 1941. Ain't that cool, y'all? This was a lady's house. Jose would never pick up the pace. That's funny. I don't know, you know, just needed to do the thing. The backpack's not that heavy. Well, it is heavy, but you're also gonna think like I've been doing it forever. Ooh, duster. Gross. You talking about like air duster?
wonder if I can do it like, yeah, use my shadow. There we go. That's cool. Well, that was pretty dope. Awesome. Anyways. Like I said, man, if I'm gonna freaking like I said, I'm a broke nomad, obviously, but like I also like, that's not what this is about. This is about me, like, I go in some pretty amazing places, and like I said, somebody else suggested I show up. They showed them like one like weird video I took of this one place. It's like, dude, this is amazing. And so I, you know, started trying to find cool things. You could go some pretty crazy places. I accidentally stumbled across a lot of really cool junk. Like, who, my body language? I am 100% honest. I have no issue. That's why I give you guys my real freaking Cash App, PayPal, and whatchamacallit, all that junk. I don't do the weird shady crap. Why would I even have to be honest? What do I need to lie about? I'm confused. But yeah, I mean, like, everybody has BS in their past. But nothing dark. Just, yeah. I mean, like, I did the military thing until they screwed me over. Like, I went through the gas chamber. I dealt with people screaming and yelling at me and shit. I was outside in 105-degree weather and 100% humidity in the middle of the summer in Fort Benning, Georgia, doing push-ups in the sand while some jerk's screaming at me just because they're trying to break the civilian from me. I went to military. In 8th grade, my parents put me in Chamberlain Hunt Christian Military Boarding School in Port Gibson, Mississippi. So, like, I don't hide shit. Ask me questions. That's what the whole stream's about. Hide nothing. Ask me a question. I will honestly answer it. I don't care if you get mad at me for the answer or not. I don't have a reason to lie. Know what I mean? You want me to dox myself? I went to... Oh, wait, why is my phone twisting? It's supposed to be. I went to Henry T. Broccoli Elementary. My mom. I'm not gonna tell you. Like, I went to Henry T. Broccoli Elementary. What was my last page? I spun a sign for Liberty Taxes. I'm not gonna tell you my parents' name because that's weird. But my mom's, she's from all over. She moved a bunch. Her name changed. She was adopted too, like me.
mean, I'm not gonna, like, what do you want from me? Like, that sounds like weird. Why are you asking me, like, super personal questions? Like, ask me the stuff on the road. Like, what do you want from me past that? Like you said, I went to one elementary school. Like, I don't know, yeah, what Cole said. Like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like, there's not much to say. I need to adjust my pack real quick. Yeah, what you see is what you get, bro. What you see is what you get. Turn around. I'll have to readjust the pack. My shirt was riding up. There we go.
At least once for lunch. It's okay. It's not like.
Yeah, I wish I had parents to go back to, dude. My dad works for the government. Anybody who smokes pot in his brain is a freaking dangerous drug addict. I wish I had parents that would freaking give me money. That would be dope. I want to be a trust fund kid. Ready, set, go. Okay, that just seemed weird. But yeah, I mean, like, in a nutshell, childhood. I was adopted from somewhere overseas. I have no clue where that is, honestly. That's why, like, Nemo Nas, because I just know I was born somewhere over in Georgia, like the country. Freaking, that's why Nemo Nas, which is Latin for no one or no name. I was adopted at a young age to, from Iowa, an Iowa center where I was taken to an Iowa center by the government, like a government center, to Ohio. Day we turned 5 to move to San Antonio, Texas, lived there. Went to Henry T. Broccoli Elementary School. Crazy dog trying to run down the side of the mountain. Sailor puppy. Went to Henry T. Broccoli Elementary School. Left there, went to Stevenson Middle School in San Antonio, Texas. Halfway through 6th grade, we moved to Bridgeport, West Virginia, middle of nowhere. In 8th grade, like I said, I went to Chamberlain Hunt Christian Military Boarding School in Port Gibson, Mississippi, words that should never go together ever. And then, because my parents thankfully couldn't afford to send me back, because we don't have money, or not anything they'd spend on me anyways, we had moved halfway into my 8th grade. They'd moved from West Virginia down to Arkansas, and so 9th grade to 12th grade, I lived in Benton, Benton, Arkansas. Like I said, day I turned 18, they stopped getting a big fancy check from me, from the government. So they made me go, like, leave the house and get a freaking. I went and stayed at my friend's house. School had lost a whole year, so they could make me come back for an additional year past my senior year. So I got my GED, did the military thing, like I said, and they screwed me 6 ways to Sunday with the whole freaking telling me, we're gonna change your MOS, your job, mission operating specialist, and take away your monies because your freaking recruiter got in trouble, and he's the one in charge of it. And I went on the road, like, legitimately. That's it. We get SS Ihnen Denim Boots. How are you doing with German? Yeah. He just recently stopped working for the government, but he still hates my guts because I freaking, like, he wanted to vicariously live through me in the military, and when they screwed me over and I got out, like, he just, like, instantaneously decided he hated my guts. We haven't really spoken in 11 years. Talk to my mom occasionally, like on Facebook. She says hi, or freaking says hi. We exchange Merry Christmas and whatnot. But they've never sent me $5. That's a lie. Once about 6 years ago. My mom sent me $20 on my birthday. Other than that, I've never gotten anything. I decided to be a nomad. Like I said, the main reason I wanted to go, main reason I wanted to go to the freaking into the military was so I could get free college, a signing bonus, get to play with cool fancy fireworks as a demolition expert slash mortar, aggressive mortarist. Like 13 Fox is like a combat mortar, the fister, as they say, and to travel and see the world. And when they screwed me out of my money in my college and my cool job, I got out and went back to my hometown in Arkansas, hung out for like 3-4 months working at a shitty lumber mill, and was tired of being and doing the go-to for a construction company. So like literally everything under the sun, from framing, insulation, roofing, bricklaying. You can lay it. I've done it besides freaking electric crap. Like I don't mess around with joules. I'll run it and I can do your freaking solar, but I'm not setting up any house crap. I just got tired of it. The money I had saved up from the military on my card, I found out that my friend whose house I was living at, one of her roommates stole my card and spent what I had $900 sitting on there, and I was getting another $700 popping onto the card. So I was gonna even leave with $1,600 in pocket and buy a $500 van from my friend's mom. And apparently they stole it from where I had it stashed and spent all the money even into a deficit of $900. All that fucking, well, not 900, from 900 into 200. And the only thing, and this mind you after I'd already got the 700, so the 1,600 was on there. And the only thing USAA, the military bank, did for me was take me from 200 in the hole to freaking at zero. But they didn't replace my money. They didn't refund me anything. They said I would have to go to court. It's a small claims thing, so it's so small. I don't have the money to freaking run at it, let alone it would have cost me more money just to get there. You know? Oh look, there's people down there. We can get down there. Cool. Figure out how to get down there. And so I said, screw it. And found the kid who freaking stole my card. I took his backpack. I mean, his backpack. I took my pickle pack. Took his crappy bike. Can you get all the way around that? I'll go check it out. And so I took his crappy Mongoose, little trick bike, and I biked out of Arkansas, right out of Benton. And yeah, the rest is history. No lies. Why would I lie? I said, I have no, it was never about being famous. It was always about travel blogging, being able to show people stuff. Showing people that ask me stuff when I go hitchhiking, where you been? I just pull up my phone, pull up my YouTube channel. Or tell them to later when they're at home. And if I ever got famous, big parentheses around the word famous, it would just be to, the money would just go back into the traveling. Mein Deutsch ist schrecklich. Zerlich? Schrecklich? Schleich. I don't know that one. What's the S word? Help. What were you doing before we showed up? Oh, I had just woken up. I was drinking coffee, waiting for 9 o'clock, and I had my, I was sitting next to an outlet charging my phone. I've sat in front of the people that like own that whole area of the things like multiple times over, and they've never said a word to me, so I figure I'm okay. Anytime I pass through there, if my stuff is low, I'll charge my stuff up real quick. No, not yet, Rosie. hitchhiking much. I've been doing a lot of. I've got a solar charger, but in the morning when the sun's not up, isn't that cool? It's like this little like cave pipe. But yeah, I do have a solar, remember? Can you see it? That's what's going on right now. I got a solar panel hanging off me right now. This is a 20-watt panel. Ocean is killing the stream. Yeah, give me a second. Trying to see if I can go around this real quick. I can talk louder. Can you hear me now? This is called the power of voice. Like, it'll cut in and out, but the views are worth it. Don't leave just because it's gone for like 30 seconds. It will catch back up, I promise. See, this is what I was trying to get to. Where'd everybody go? Everybody's gone. I met two people. Okay. Cool. My phone says there's only one person in the chat. That's why I was curious. Yeah, like I said, some of these little cut arounds I'm going to lose a bit of service, but don't leave on me. I'll gain reception again. I'm using AT&T 5G, but there's still going to be spots where I lose reception around some of these cliffs. These buildings and cliffs are kind of crazy that I'm walking on. Oh yeah, much better. Ah, heck yeah, Rosie. Glad to have you. People like you showing interest in stuff like this and talking to me is what keeps me going. Knowing that somebody's into what I'm doing. Oh yeah. Like I said, Slab City Connections, I may cut in and out every now and then because of reception, because we're along these cliffs. But don't leave, I'll be back. I'm just gonna keep on pressing refresh. I'm not trying to end the stream anytime soon. I'm just gonna stream for a minute. As long as I have solar and it's working, I just might stream all day. People can pop in and on as they feel like it. People said they wanted an in real live stream. Well, this is a day in the life of a backpacker. In the life of a YouTuber. Of a Twitch streamer. That's funny. I always said though that like if I was gonna stream a thing, it'd be like me doing hippie walking traveler nomad thing, not the playing video games. Like, everybody plays video games. Not a lot of people be doing this stuff. And remember, people, if you subscribe and press the bell button, when I'm doing these long streams, if it cuts out and I have to end it, there's a strong chance that I'm just gonna restart the stream and just put take 2. So if you freaking press that bell button, if I like have to restart a stream, you'll just know right away and boom, we'll just carry off right from the same thing. Do you still eat your toenails? Why would you eat your toenails? Dude, I'm a broke nomad and I don't need to eat toenails. Oh yeah. So believe it or not, this pack I'm carrying at any given moment weighs between 50, 75, upwards of 80 pounds. I weigh 119 pounds. I don't look it physically or height-wise. I look like I should weigh $160, but I maybe have like bird bones or some shit. So they're like hollow. So I don't weigh anything at all. So at any given moment, I'm carrying around 2/3 of my body weight. At least half at any given moment. I stand at 5'10", but when I'm all stretched out, 6-footish. Yeah, like I stand at 5'10", but like my back's all kinky and my neck's all fucked up as well. It's all kinked and cracked. When I'm all stretched out, I'm about 6 foot. That's what my ID says. 5'11", 6 foot-ish, give or take a half an inch here or there. My friend who has like the same body build as me, he weighs 160. That's why I say the 160 thing. Like he left some really cool Daffy Duck blue jeans on the free slab in Slabs one year, and I grabbed them and threw them on, and they fit perfect. I was like, "This is awesome!" And then like a couple of weeks later, he saw them. He's like, "Oh, you wear my old shit, my own jeans?" It's like, I guess so. Here's the one toenail challenge. That's gross, dude. Oh yeah. Get some. Oh. Dang. Woo. I'm walking up here on the soft sand so you guys can hear me better. But because of that, it's hard to see. When I come around this corner, I'm not gonna try to talk. I'm just gonna get by the waves. We are walking by the ocean, so sometimes it may be hard to hear me. Like, share, subscribe, and all that whatnot. Don't forget to do all that stuff. That helps the channel. Puts me out there on the algorithm. See, like, I don't know this person that you guys are all rattling about. Oh, what a minute going on. So like, for me, I'm just stoked that they freaking referenced me on their channel, because now I've had all you guys pop on here. Just super dope. I have more people chilling on the channel. I had so many people in this stream already. It's dope. I do this stuff on a daily basis anyways. Might as well show it to y'all. Yeah, and remember, don't get it twisted. Like, I do push-ups and sit-ups and all that junk. And yeah, even fresh out of the military, like fresh out of basic training, when like I've been freaking like pounding it out stupid status, I was still only about $125, I think was the max I've ever weighed. Ever. Okay, this is gonna be kind of crazy. You guys ready for some craziness? We're gonna see if we can get around this corner while the tide is low enough. Mind me and my freaking ghost white vampire legs. It's gonna be hard to hear me for a bit, but only around the corner. Hi, puppy. We can get around this corner. If there's a Nemo, there's a way. Holy shiza. Sure. Holy cow! Oh yeah, that's cold. Good stuff. Okay. So what we do here is we catch it on the outflow. And assess the situation from here. So, I think I'm gonna get my butt a little wet, but I'm pretty sure if I sit down right here, yep, I can sit on this and wait for a break in the water and walk around the corner. Woo! Here we go, here's my break. Boom! Huzzah! Woo. Turn around, step in this little hole. Here we go. Booyah! Ridges. Little bird. Silly rich people with your private coves. Wealthy, not rich. These people have $1 million homes, $20 million homes, 40, 50, 100 million. I was sitting by an agency the other day and it blew my mind some of the prices they were throwing at me. Woo! I just gave up on the pant legs. If I need to, I'll roll up my pants to make them sag less. Woo! It's cold. The waves won't let me see the step. Come on, waves. Recede. Woo! That's freaking freezing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put you guys down for a second on this rock. You guys can look at the ocean for a couple seconds while I roll up my pants a little bit. There we go. But I'm on the corner, we'll be able to have signal soon. See, look, a neighborhood. Everybody's got that internet, Elon Musk internet, you know? I was wondering, like, maybe like I could get like a backpacking version of that. Does Musk have like backpacking panels or something? Like a hotspot or some shit? That'd be cool. Woo. Okay, let's see here. Take this one slowly. Yeah, there we go. Athletic build, yeah. Something like that. Yeah, not skinny, just athletic. I mean, like, a skinny, weak person couldn't do this all day. I mean, like, not to toot my own horn or anything, but it takes a pretty good amount of stamina and endurance and all that whatnot to be able to hop around and do all this stuff and walk for this long. Also, while simultaneously talking and moving and doing stuff. Mind you, usually very limited water and food. It is so pretty out here. Oh yeah. Howdy. Ah. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay. See here. Like, mind you, at least half to 2/3 my body weight. Woo! Ah, but this is gorgeous. Worth it. At the half body weight. Woo! I guess I never really thought about. I just kind of figured I'd just let it kind of evolve of its own accord. But like, I'm down. Yep, I'm still here, Ed. Cool ass buildings, you guys. Some of these houses out here and like little apartmettes and things are nuts. Like the fact that like one person owns one of these or like a couple people blows my mind sometimes. That's a whole other level of money, man. Paying $30 million for a home. even if I ever became famous and had money, I'd never own a $30 million home. I would just own a couple houses here or there, so like I could post people up if they need it, and so I have a spot to store my junk. Well, Cole, that's what I said I wanted to do. That's why I said I want to get GoPros. That way I can set up a camera, like one right here and one right there, one facing forward, one facing backwards, and just live stream 24/7. Especially once they get over there to do the longest road from Magdin, Russia, to Cape Town, South Africa. That's 587 days if you walk 8 hours a day. Which there's no way I'm gonna walk that consistently. I figure that's gonna almost be 2 years of walking. And I figured I'll just Truman show that shit. Just get a legit enough solar setup that can keep them freaking, have two, or even have one. Yeah, like have two of them, but I have here, and then you're charging the other one. That's freaking, they say it's no level roof. It's like damn not. I get my passport, do Europe, and then as soon as freaking whoa, there we go. Like I said, Cole, like to be completely honest, I never thought anybody would want to see me just watch me do the thing. I mean, but by all means, come hang out. Especially on sunny days. And I also want to invest in getting some more of the power bricks so I can have those charged up and ready for days where there's not a lot of sun. Woo. Nope, I'm just gonna sit down. Too much junk. I ain't trying to walk and jump with it. I did go out today. I work out every day. Push-ups, sit-ups, flutter kicks. But I don't freaking do my squats but once every 3 days. It's a new plan. And my legs are tired from doing squats. So I'm not trying to jump with the pack on right now. I will happily sit my happy ass down to get up and back and forth. Know what I mean? There we go. Whew. Huh. Let's see here. I'm gonna put you guys down here for a second on this here bench. We're gonna walk up here to this bench. And take a quick break and take a drink of water, take a couple hits off my dab pin, and readjust the solar panel so it's more into the sunlight. As now that the sun has moved, I'm losing sunshine. Uno minuto. I mean, like I said, Nemo Nos is Latin for no one or no name. So technically you can call me whatever you want. But if we're going to refer me to as Nemo, Captain Nemo, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, like, that's a way more badass Nemo than a gimpy finned fish. Whew. Captain Nemo built a submarine that looked like a mutated narwhal to scare whalers out of the ocean. He was in the ocean too. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Captain Nemo. Ah. I'm out of water. Damn it. Bless it. Bless it. Bless it. Bless it. Bless it. Don't damn it. Bless it. Okay. See ya. Okay. That's better. Now it's hanging in a better position. I could even put it over here. Yeah. Readjusting the solar panel. Switching where it is on the pack now that the sun's moved. Use the panel as much as possible and only pull the battery out when I have to. You know, the battery can last me like 3 days on a 20 millihertz battery. 20,000. Oh. Roll up the pants. Oh, there we go. There we go. Looks a little tacky. We'll raise the pant legs up so I can actually walk while they're wet. Howdy.
Hi. Where are you coming from? All that stuff.
Most recently, like this morning, I was down at the cove right there by the sea lions. But like, I'm a nomad. I've been on the road for 10 years, give or take a month. I've seen 49 states. Just got back from Hawaii a few months back.
What are your favorite places?
Let's see here. In America, Netherland, Colorado, which is like a tiny mountain town
I've
north
been
of
there.
Boulder.
I went to the University of Colorado.
Orcas Island of the San Juan Islands.
Okay, that's nice there.
And pretty much anywhere on the west coast, along the coast itself. Like,
Did you come straight down the west coast?
I've done it.
The west coast is
I've done
great,
like from a couple years back. I'm looking at my phone because I'm live streaming right now. Freaking, a few years back, I walked from Blaine, Washington, which is the corner of Canada and Washington. Took the little ferry right across that bay right there to the salmon factory and walked to Del Mar, hugging the water. It took me like 3.5, 4 months.
Fantastic.
So like I've seen the whole thing. I love it.
All right.
And yeah, I'm actually just kind of walking to that way right now.
Have fun.
Thanks. Yeah, Netherlands is great, dude. It's so beautiful out there, dude. I love Netherlands. Hands down. Amazing place. So beautiful. Whew. Getting the bag readjusted and everything. I'm going in a second. Gotta make sure my back's comfy. There we go. Come on. Sit right. Come on, Mr. Bag. Let's do this. There we go. Okay. Wrestling with my gear. Keeps on shifting. Windy out here. Netherlands, so beautiful. Did you go and check out the carousel? Totally didn't smoke any. Heck yeah, dude. That's so dope. I love the carousel of happiness. You can't see it. Little sign there says beach bungalow. It's pretty funny. Whew. Cute little sign. Howdy.
His mom took off and took the phone with her.
God, this place is gorgeous. Some of these homes though, like I don't even want to know what these people are paying to rent / timeshare these things. Like the ones that have all the like the things and all the stuff, I assume it would be time sharing. Oh yeah, like I said, Rosie, there'd be ins and outs, but and especially as long as you freaking, oh, I believe it. There's going to be some bad reception here and there. But yeah, as long as you guys are freaking subscribed and you put that little bell icon, it should let you know when I pop on. The magic of YouTube. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks, Rosie. White noise was getting to you. The waves can be kind of like white noise. They're good for sleeping. but it can definitely be pretty intense. Neptune. I love this freaking solar panel. Boom. Solar panel. Power from the sun. It's a 20-watt panel. I have a freaking big fancy cell phone. Not so fancy anymore, but it's huge. The Samsung Galaxy 20 Note Ultra. Hi, puppies.
Yeah, they're
Hi.
all younger than
Can I say hi?
Yeah.
Hello. Hi.
Jack Yellen is, he's the one that passed
Here goes
away.
puppies. Oh, is that good pets?
So Sue would be, Sue Yellen would have been your age.
Yeah, it's just a backpacking solar panel with a little clippy, you guys. Clippy. Hi, beautiful.
Yeah, so the mom, 40,
So, like, yeah, it's a backpacking panel. And so, yeah, it's got a little carabiner spot on either side. I have an issue showing it to you. Ah, there we go. It's easier to show from that side. On either side, actually on all four corners. So then you can even hang it up, like you can even like tie it off when you're like chilling somewhere and like post it up in between two trees. It's a 20-watt panel. It's got 2 charge ports. And that way I can freaking stream all the day long. Like I said, that's why I need to get some GoPros. So I can have one sitting here on my shoulder streaming, so I don't have to hold the phone at all times. I can be using the phone to shoot. I can use the phone to keep track of you guys' comments and whatnot. They're not going that way, but it's pretty. And I can just switch them out. I really think it would be cool to do like a whole like Truman Show thing. On TwitchCon and all that stuff, they do like 12-hour, 4-hour, 12-hour, 8-hour, 24-hour streams. They do those subscription streams where every time they get a donation or gift subs to somebody, every this one guy does like every 500 gift subs, he adds another 4 hours, and he's streamed for like 36 hours at once. Like, I don't want to play video games for that long, but like, I'd be down for some long, crazy stream. Hello. Yeah. My only technical issue is needing freaking... Wow. Dude. Check out this house's door. This is so dope. Isn't this walkway amazing? There we go. Isn't that just beautiful? And they got a Ouija board? That's so dope. That is like the coolest porch ever. That is so dope. I saw it from across the street. I was like, I gotta get a better look at that. That looks dope as hell. That's freaking awesome. Yeah, and I have the battery pack as well in my just in my backpack with an easy access. So if I need to, I can just pull that out, and we'll have power for days. Quite literally, 4 days. Excuse me. Yeah, right. In a second, put you guys down. I'm gonna roll up my stuff. Even though I rolled it up, they're still so wet. Just gonna roll up my pant legs. That'll make it easier on myself. There we go. Oh yeah, that's much better. I don't have to wrestle these stupid things. Sandy and shit. Yeah, it's California. Palm trees aren't from here. People sure do love them down out here for some reason. They're obsessed with them. Look at this. It's our native plant. Not so native. And that's at that angle. I can freaking trying to rotate the clip so it'll sit better. If I do it at this angle. Oh no! Ha! I broke the clip. That's funny. It'll still function, the spring's just dead. There we go. Much better. Oh yeah. These hills out here are pretty intense. That's a cool door too. These houses though, like holy cow, you guys. This is half the reason I want to do it. I love this stuff. Do I have a gym membership to shower? No. I like going to like YMCA. YMCA has or here and there and everywhere. And when I find YMCA's, I can get one. And you're gonna just pay for the day. And they've got, most of them have showers, pools, workout stuff of various sorts. Sometimes they have racquetball and whatnot for a little bit extra or for free. That's a good cardio workout. I'll beat the crap out of a racquetball. doing demo on this one. Starting to get kind of hungry. But I'm not rushing it. Food will come to me as it needs to. Holy cow. Look at this door, you guys. Thing's like freaking 12 feet tall. That is insane. Holy cow. That one too. Holy cow. These doors are gigantic. That is insane. They're like castle doors, dude. That's so crazy. Some of these houses are just insane. Oh, this is a good one. Yeah, I've hopped a few trains. Cool story about train hopping. My first train, oh my God, this is freaking gorgeous. Tell you the train hopping story in a second. Holy cow. Go around the car. I don't want to show their license plate. But oh my God. Wow. That is beautiful. It's like a little freaking, like something, I don't even know. Something like a Dutch village mixed with like Hobbiton, mixed with like Rivendell from like, wow. It's so gorgeous. It's so pretty. Anyways, so I was in Occupy, the big protest against Wall Street and all that stuff that went all over the world. And I was out in Nashville, and I ran into these kids that they were already like a trained core group of like 7 to 8 people. And they're like, hey, we're going from Nashville to Memphis to go check out that one. It's like, cool, how you guys getting there? Like, we're gonna hop trains. It's like, they're like, you wanna come? And I'd already been hanging out with them for a minute. It's like, cool. So I freaking jumped on a train with them. And we got about halfway there. Excuse me. We got about halfway there, and the conductor was like, hey, we're gonna have to side out for a bit. He actually pulled over and found us because he knew we were on there, and he was super chill about it. Some are chill, some aren't. But he said, he told us that he's like, hey, we're gonna have to side out and fix the train. The engine's screwing up. So he pulled over and let us like jump out. He's like, here, there's this abandoned tire factory. Just hang out on the porch for like the next like 12 to 18 hours. And right before we leave the yard, I'll stop in front of said tire factory. So me and these other like 5-6 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. So 6 of us total. Freaking crushed out on the porch of this like abandoned tire factory. You could tell it was like from the 80s. I woke up in the morning and somebody was like actively scrapping it, like pulling like the metal siding off of it into the back of their truck. Like we knew nobody gave a shit. And I was looking around, and like the inside of the factory is just like giant piles to the roof, like 14 foot, like big ass like shipping place filled full of tires. And so I was like, that doesn't look like anything interesting. But I was curious to see if there was anything in the freaking little office. So I opened up the office and started going through all the little filing cabinets and stuff. And one of my friends, the other train hopper kid, came in. And she started going through I was going through a filing cabinet. She went through the desk. And when she pulled open the little like drawer, the underneath drawer, there's a little skinny one underneath the desk. She saw right on top was a manila envelope. And in the manila envelope was like an 8 by 11 or whatever it is. They're like big screen print of Neil Patrick Harris as Doogie Howser. Signed by Neil Patrick Harris. not his handler, a permanent marker, child scrawl. Like, it was clearly a little kid signed his freaking name. He wrote his name. And yeah, we found an abandoned tire factory. That was the first train I ever found. Found an autographed freaking Neil Patrick Harris in PH as Doogie Howser. Like, little kid screenshot, swear to God. Strike me down now. Doogie Howser MD. That's, yeah, exactly. That was the first train I ever hopped. It was super cool. Talk about just like one of those weird random things that, like, why I wish I had why I need to get a freaking why I need to get some of those GoPros and just be freaking streaming 24/7, 365. So stuff like that, like I can just be like, look at this shit. Cause yeah, it blows my mind half the time. I started streaming because the places and stuff I see, like, sometimes it's like so off the wall that it almost seems like I'm making this shit up. It's like, there's no way that I came across this, but no, look, it's on video. No, we ended up selling it to a pawn shop. $3.5 grand. They said we would have gotten more, but we would have had to wait around for almost a month for them to get somebody to come in and verify it 100% that it was hidden. All about, like, basically get him to come and verify, like, hey, is this your handwriting? Yeah, we're probably been priceless down there. We're really fucked up, or we're all drunk as fuck. They were. I wasn't a drinker, but drunk as hell. I was like, dude, we could totally hang out and be like millionaires. And they were all rabbly and arguing. It's like, fine, because it was like all of our discovery. Like, I got outvoted, and so we took the cheap cash and left. It would have been worth a lot more, apparently. Like they said, like literally priceless. Like they said, it could be worth millions because of the fact that, like, it's just so rare that, like, he signed anything. It wasn't by, like, his, like, handler signing his name, making it look all pretty. That was the thing. It was like a child wrote it. Like, it did not look pretty. It wasn't like Neil Patrick Harris, all nice. Like, no, this is like, oh, a little kid took a permanent marker and wrote on a piece of freaking on a screen print. So the freaking all that shininess. That's one of my favorite stories to tell people. Hi, sweet puppy. Oh, she's so pretty. So pretty. Hi, puppies. Yeah, exactly. Elementary school scribble, dude. That's why it would have been been priceless if they could have proved it. If we had waited around it for them to prove it. Because, yeah, like, you don't find that. That's, like, not possible. Everything, like, that was some other, and like I said, an abandoned tire factory in the middle of nowhere between freaking Nashville and Memphis along the freaking train tracks. Like that thing, like, hadn't probably been open till like since the late mid to like late 90s. Check this little cut. Watch out for the cliffs. It's stable, dangerous, and unstable. This is gorgeous. Come down here. Take a couple minute break. Let my feet take a rest. And actually smoke a little bit. And yeah, we'll continue going. It did just look gorgeous. So I figured we'd come check it out. Heck yeah, Rosie. Oh yeah. Look at this, you guys. Ain't this something beautiful? Yeah. Yeah. A little cut. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what this is, Rosie. This is a 3-liter water camel pack. So like, you know, like a gallon and a half. However, how over a gallon. Woo. Oh yeah. This thing behind me. That's what I'm saying. All these gorgeous houses. No. So look, check it. This is from the Yucans. And it's got a recessed. See, there's inside of there is a like little magnet slash like where the thing connects. And then this is a little like thing that screws onto the end of the vape cartridge. See? And it slides in there. And then this little thing cinches it around, so hold it so you can freaking cinch it down. It keeps it safe. You don't have to worry about it like bending and breaking in your pocket. LOL. That's funny. LOL. Yeah, no. I didn't know if you knew this specific vape mod specifically. You know, there's different vape mods. And it's it's a full-on camel pack. The straw just comes over my shoulder and clips right here. But there's a full-on big-ass camel pack hanging on the back of my pack. Like, it's long, it's huge. It's almost twice the size, right? It makes me laugh my ass off. Totally, no. That's funny. Oh yeah, dude. So you're trying to hit it. I totally forgot to turn it on. Military gear all the way. Not only is it stable and you can get this stuff that's like, this pack is waterproof, so I don't have to worry about it getting wet. But also, it's it's got the molly thing, so like you can just sew stuff onto it and clip stuff more and like weave it onto itself to get more and more things. So constantly having the ability to put more stuff on there. It'll all like kind of cinch into place. So the card I'm smoking right now is called Scraping Resin. Well, you gotta, one of the big things is you gotta make sure that you get you gotta get the really clean ones, the 90% or above is a big part. And The other thing is you got to make sure you get like, have it on like a low setting. You don't want to turn it up high. And take small hits. You can take like fucking 6, 20, multiple tiny little nips. Take a tiny little nip, blow it out. Hold it as long as you can, blow it out. And do that slowly. You don't have to take these super long pulls where it heats up the coil. I never do. Like any of those hits you see, I'm letting go of that button and hitting it slowly over the span of a minute. Because I completely understand that whole thing about the freaking you know, Bernie throat lungs thing. Sounds about right, Rosie. I've definitely puked before from doing a dab. I coughed so hard I puked. It was nuts. And then I was so stoned afterwards. It was crazy. Woo. Let's see here. Yeah, my buddy was letting me hang out in the back room of his like pipe shop, like the first time I did a dab. And I like almost lost 3 hours in time. The second time I did a dab, my other buddy tried to like make me cough really hard, and yeah, I coughed so hard I puked like hard. And then like afterwards I was just like so high, I was almost hallucinating. I've never been that high on dabs since, or any sort of weed at all. Like even that close, even edibles, which you can get some pretty crazy dosages in when you're eating it. Holy cow, there we go. That was a cool little jaunt. Hey, back this way. Onward. Oh yeah. Yeah. When you take into account how amazing and beautiful, crazy, over the top these houses are that I'm showing you, then add on the fact that not only are they that like amazing, but they're directly on the cliffs by the water. I mean, like, are you kidding me? Just turning down the light because I don't need it as much. There we go. Much better, and it'll help with power. Being on the water probably doubles the house's value. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Besides the fact that they're like insanely beautiful. Look at this. The landscaping of this house is amazing. It's so gorgeous. So gorgeous. So gorgeous. It's kind of stupid. This is the Rosecliff Cottage. Yes. Right? Right though? I think we just walked by a memorial. That's intense. I'm pretty sure we just walked by a memorial. Get it. This freaking hills. If I don't find food soon, I'm gonna pull out some food from the pack and cook it up here on one of these cliff sides. I'm trying to save my pack food because I only have one bit. I only have a little bit of pack food right now, just the one meal. So I'm waiting to find a spot with food so I can use Rosie's $10 donation to get something to eat. But we have to find it first. So I'm just trusting the ethos and all that ethers and whatever. I make fire sometimes. I dig a hole, I make a blast stove. I know to do the penny thing. Right now, I have a whatchamacallit, a little like stove, a little pop top stove thing. It has a little half butane, half propane, fat canisters, the really round gray ones. And I, yeah, pop that little like mini camping stove on top of it. I have a little like pot set up, pots and pans. That's my go-to right now. But yeah, when I don't have a propane, I build something. Like I said, I was a Boy Scout. I know a billion different ways. No, don't ever apologize for asking questions. Please, speak to me. Ask questions. It makes it easier for me to talk. I don't know what to say sometimes. The worst is when I have a room full of people that don't say anything. And I don't know what to talk about. Like, I don't know what that's what the whole thing about a live stream is. Like, is for you guys to be able to interact with me. That's why when it was like, why did you start streaming? I said, well, They're like, your videos are cool. Sometimes people won't even interact with you and ask questions about your travels. And I'm just like, yeah, dude, sure, I guess. So I started streaming specifically for that. Ask away. Like I told Nana or whatever. No secrets, no lies. I'm just me. I am Nemo. I am who I am. I am me. I'm simply just that no one person. Nemo Nas. I'm no one. I'm just that guy around the corner. Walking barefoot. Traveling the world. Pay no attention to the nomad behind the curtain. You know what I mean? Birds of paradise. I love these flowers. So you know what's funny about the bird of paradise? A lot of people don't realize. There's a lot of people look at the bird of paradise, just from this angle, and they're like, it's a weird bird. Rah! But actually, there's the tail, the wings, and its head. And look, it looks a lot more like a little bird now, doesn't it? Silly humans. Hello.
All right.
That's a lesser known fact about the birds of paradise. They make me smile. A lot of people don't know that. I just recently had someone point that out to me and I felt so dumb. I was like, huh, what do you know? Duh, Nemo. Been looking at it wrong my whole life. Falcon, what? SEALLE. Historical landmark number 114, George Virginia Hayes, Edgar Ulrich House, 1934, City of San Diego. Cool. It's old and whatnot. That's dope. Hey, those glass panels right there, pretty. Yeah, pretty much that's what I'm using. I have a little tabletop and a little like mini like little it's like a little gas tank, and it's got a little whatchamacallit, stove. I love historical stuff. Hello. Hi, beautiful puppy. That's a good doggy.
He's 6 months old.
Hi, puppy. Are you a baby?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He jumped.
It's okay. I've had many road dogs. It's okay. Yeah.
He doesn't have legs.
Oh no, I'm not worried for even a remote second. Huh? Hi, bubbies. Hi. Are you a baby? Oh my God, are you excited? Yeah. Do you not know how to human yet? Yeah. Yeah. This is way so much thoughts at once. I know. Good puppy. Yeah. He's a good baby. Yeah.
Taking videos of all over. Or...
Yeah, I'm just live streaming, walking.
Oh, okay.
People like, I do like a little YouTube travel blog, and people are like, have you ever done that IRL thing? And I was like, what the heck is IRL thing? And there's like where you just like film as you do. And I was like, oh no, but I guess if you guys want to follow me on my walk south out of the thing, so yeah. And yeah, I just saw this, and I was like, I saw the little thing, the plaque, and I was like, historical things. Anytime I see, like, that's what my channel's all about. Is like anytime I see anything like historical marker or any cool like things, like I just went through the art museum, just walking down the coast, accidentally stumbled across that. That was so beautiful over there. Oh, yeah. So yeah, you know, just being, walking, doing the thing. I traveled the thingus. I've been on the road for 10 years now, give or take a month. I got, went on the road at like 19 and a half, about 20. And I'll be 32 in February, so you know, backpacking all across the country. The only place I haven't seen, Alaska. Just came back from Hawaii, and I've seen every other state a billion times over. And you know, I don't really know what I'm doing right now for Halloween, so I'm just kind of walking south, going towards San Diego. I'm either gonna go down and check out the Baja Peninsula, or I'm gonna go hang out with a bunch of friends out in Slab City, an anarchist community out in the middle of the desert.
What is that?
Slab City. It's an anarchist community built on an abandoned military base.
What's anarchist?
Like anarchy is like, it's not lack of rules, but it's lack of like law, and like as far as like no one's there to institute anything over you. No one's gonna be like, you can't do this. So there's no like zoning ordinances. You can build whatever you want. It's a big art commune out there. You just exist in being. As long as you don't cause anybody else any trouble, there's nobody's going to cause you trouble. And that's the consistent thing of anarchy, because society is all about this whole like, we need to be inside of this like specific social norm, the specific structure. We do things this way. We have this, and this. And depending on where you are, aka HOAs as an example, you can even get to the point where like you can get in trouble for not abiding by those simple weird rules that we've set up for whatever area we're in, all the way down to you don't keep your front lawn short enough. Like, you know, the ones like there's like places out in Florida where they're like, you can get kicked out of the the neighborhood because your house doesn't keep up to the standard or whatever. And anarchy is just about the opposite of that. We still treat each other with respect, and like, but like there's nobody there to try to like dictate any sort of thing over the top of you. And like that's one of the best things about it. You can just go out there. It's on an abandoned military base, so nobody really owns it.
Do you know Jesus?
I mean, I believe stuff is going on.
No, do you believe in Jesus?
I believe stuff is going on.
Yeah.
But like you know, like I don't think anybody really knows the actual name of anything, seeing as like as far as like everything's been translated between like 12 different languages. But I don't want to get into an argument about religion, because like I could go on for days. I've read more books than most people that talk about it all day long. I was forced to go to Christian military old documents. I don't believe anybody knows what they're talking about. That's not his name, but do I believe that there was something out there that was on the road for 10 years? You can't, all the beautiful, amazing things that I come across, somebody try to like read out of an old book that's been translated a billion times over, which like you lose words as you translate. Like right now I'm literally learning German, so like just in like watching shit shift in between each language. They have words we don't have, same back and forth. We drop whole like bits of words, restructure things. So that's all I'm saying. Do I believe in stuff? Oh yeah, for a minute. But do I believe that anybody knows what they're talking about? And do I think it's stupid that the world over is arguing over semantics? Yes. Oh my God, I hate semantics. Like, I mean, like, it's all the same stories a billion times over, just told from a different spot in a different language. And that's all I mean. So yeah, you know, I believe I'm blessed. I know everybody is. You kind of walking it, as long as you're okay.
I believe in Jesus.
But like, you know.
But I went through my thing, you know, and I read the Bible, and it's bringing me to life.
Yeah, I really don't want to talk about religion.
It's not religion.
Yes, it is.
Have a good day.
Bye. That was intense. Sorry about that, y'all. I was trying to answer some questions for the lady, and all of a sudden she started talking about religion. And I don't religion with people. Just like, you're trying to argue semantics with me, and I'm not going to argue semantics with someone. That's stupid. Slave people. Yeah, it was, dude. Anyways. Yeah, they like to do that. Do you believe in my doctrine? You don't? Ah! The world is crumbling. Do I judge you for it? No. Am I gonna talk down on you? No. Am I gonna let you like tell me that like there's only one word? No. Just explain to you very calmly and casually and educatedly that the word that you're using has been translated 12 times over. Am I denying whether or not the dude may or may not have existed? No. Quite possibly something like that existed. I believe lots of people like it have existed throughout time. Spiritual, awakened, understanding, enlightened men and women. But I also know that like books get translated and names get translated. And 'tis foolish to argue semantics, aka words, and to argue the names and like way of saying something. It's stupid. Outright stupid, I say. Huh. Let's walk to this corner real quick and see if there's food up here. If not, we'll continue walking down the cliffway. But I want to check first. Because I need food, and filling up my water tank would be great too. But yeah, okay. Did you hear me say about how long I was to her there? Like, I'll be 32 in February. I got out of the military. I was there over the summer. I got out in September. Basically over the summer, I got out in September. And spent like the next like month and a half. And then all that shit went down where my roommate's friend stole my car and spent all my money. And I went on the road. And like I said, I'll be 32 in February. So however long that is. Possibly longer than 10 years? Going on 11 years now, I guess. Give or take a month. And there's shops up here. This has potential for food. Yeah. I'm hungry. So the great thing about this camel pack is because it's a 3-liter camel pack, I can take a gallon jug of whatever water I can come across, a gallon of water, and put it into the pack. It sits directly in the back of my bag. It adds a little bit of counterweight, which holds my shoulders back, so I actually stand up more. I've been trying to do that more. Speaking of which. Oh, there we go. Remember to try to set you guys down for a second. Just hips. Woo. Yes. Out of water. That's okay. I've trained my body since a small child to be super strong. So, and live off of next to nothing. Between Boy Scouts, my crazy over-the-top father, taking us on all sorts of crazy trips, and forcing me through all the Boy Scout junk, military school in 8th grade, ROTC, basic training in the military, in Fort Benning, Georgia, in the middle of the summer, 105 degrees, heat cat 5, 100% humidity, raining on us without a cloud in the sky, like this, blue as heck. But its humidity was so intense and reached 100% humidity, it would start raining without clouds. So it's like this hot rain. It's not even like refreshing. It just sucks. And then anytime that would happen, they'd make us go like do push-ups and roll around in the sand pit where there used to be volleyball nets until somebody got in trouble. So now it's just a punishment pit. I wish not. I mean, like, I've definitely dealt with some shit, man. That's so cute. Okay. The name of that place is called the Hair Fairies. That's adorable. And against this wall for a second. Woo, woo. I'm gonna go sit on this bench over here in the shade. No, I'm not. I'm gonna keep walking. Oh no. I need to, one of the things I'm working on doing right now, I need to find a spot and I need to get some work. I do like day labor for people. Like, I'll go stand in front of Home Depot. Woo! That was sketchy sounding. Woo! There we go. I'm actually working on getting my birth certificate. I had my birth certificate and was working on getting my passport renewed. And then some crazy dude stole the bag, my little baggie that had my birth certificate in it. And so I have to get that reshipped. So I'm actually right now, I need to do some work so I can get up the money to pay the rest of my phone bill. I got 50 of 97 already paid. Then I need, it's like 23, I think, 26 to get the birth certificate. I'm gonna get that shipped from Ohio, which is where I was adopted, so that's where they send it from, to my buddy in Arkansas, where my like credit card, my green dot card is actually, the address is, and then from there he's got to ship it out here. And then once that comes through, I'll send out for my passport. And it's just doing work here and there and saving up money, and then I'm going overseas. Hopefully, if everything goes right, by spring, I'll be landing in Germany. And like, I don't plan on coming back to America, so like, I'll never settle down in a state. I'll be in a state maybe, but it won't be one of ours. Somewhere overseas, probably in Asia, Australia, somewhere over there. So I'll start on this way, but who knows? There's a whole world out there that I still got to go check out. It's taken me 10-ish years to see this country, and now there's a whole other world out there. Like I said, I've been self-teaching myself German, so I figured I'd land there, and then from there I'd spiral up into like Norway, around into Sweden, down into Spain, and around, stop in Finland for Christmas. Halloween in Ireland, because that's where Samhain is from. No. But check all that stuff out, and then yeah, from there jump on a plane to Magdan, Russia, and walk from Magdan, Russia to Cape Town, South Africa. It's called the longest road, and they say if you walk 8 hours a day, it's like 500 and something like days to do it. They say it's like impossible to do because it goes through such desolate places, but like I just see that as like a challenge. All right, I'm gonna switch up the solar panel because I'm walking in the shade right now. I'm gonna switch it up to the battery pack. I'm actually gonna throw my shoes on right now because I'm up here. Might be eating something soon. That and this concrete tears my feet up way more than any nature ever does. And that's very real. Oh, there we go. 20,000. Get some. Well, no, actually, I've always just wanted to learn German. I always thought it was a cool language, and like, so like, I've been talking about going since my dog. Like, I've been talking about going overseas to Europe when my dog passed, and my dog passed away back in March at 8.5, 9, due to like some dumb complications with her heart and her lungs. So instead of going over there in the next like 5-6 years, all of a sudden I have no reason to not go to Hawaii, so I went to Hawaii, and then now like I might as well get my paperwork together and go overseas. So like it's just a thing of doing it now, and so I was like, I'm gonna go to Britain and land in Britain and just go straight down the coast, or land in Britain in like August or September and hang out over there, see all that stuff, and then go over into Ireland for Halloween. And somebody who was giving me a ride was like, well, aren't you learning Germany? Learning Germany. Aren't you learning German? You should land in Germany in like Berlin. Like, that kind of has validity to it. Sure, fuck it. So I switched over to Germany. I figured I'm just gonna like reverse Fibonacci spiral out. And then by then, Christmas in Finland, do all that junk, hit down south into freaking Egypt, or into Turkey and whatnot. And hopefully by then, I'll be able to fly into Magden and start my long ass walk. That's why I need, if I ever need monetization monies, I wouldn't even want necessarily monetization. I'd want endorsements and just like get like some sort of like backpacking, like solar people, because I want some good GoPros to endorse me, and then just take off walking, dude. Like, that's all I've ever wanted to do since I was a little kid, is to be Steve Irwin / Jeff Corwin. Psh, psh. I am Nemo Nas. Krampus needs to watch out for me. Get crazy on me. Ooh, come in me, Go Dragon Ball Z on a motherfucker. What? Krampus ain't got shit on Dragon Ball Z. Oh yeah. Ugh. Phone keeps flipping. Yeah, it's also like conditioning, like I've been walking barefoot on and off all over the country for years. When I walked from the top of Washington, right there in the corner of Canada, all the way down to Southern California, I did 90% of it barefoot. When I walked from Phoenix, Arizona to Flagstaff along the highway on the other side of the fence on the access road, and then from downtown Flagstaff to Mount Humphrey as the crow flies over like 5 mountains to 11,000 feet, and then back down, walked from there to about 40-50 miles from Four Corners there in Colorado. I did it all barefoot, or 90% of it, because like 30 miles north of freaking Phoenix, Arizona, my flip-flops busted. And so I just walked the whole thing barefoot. We were at 11,000 feet on Mount Humphrey, standing in snow melt, filling up our canteens. And like, I was walking through snow barefoot. I know I look like an elf, but like, I've got hobbit feet, or like, I've got elven feet. Like I said, I've been conditioning myself since I was a little kid to do this. This is all I've ever wanted to do. I always said, as a kid, I was like, that's not possible. You can't do stuff like that. Like, you have to be like connected. You have to have rich family members or whatever who are already like in acting crap or whatever. Just somebody with a lot of money to shove you in the door, connections, or you'll never be able to go travel and be a travel blogger thing. You'll never be able to be the next Fromer. Like, But like now with this stuff, it's possible. Okay. I hate when the freaking spam bots come in and try to like spam weird crap in my stream. I need time for water. Let's not snap the pole. I'm scared I'm gonna break my pole. Yeah, come on. Come on. Stuck in the pocket. Okay. Woo. Rotating device. There we go. I'm just gonna have to do it this way. Damn fishing pole. I need to get one of those retractable ones. The kaleidoscoping things. Then I can go with it anywhere, just all kaleidoscope down. And bust it out whenever I find somewhere cool to fish. Clear out a line. Gives me an excuse to be damn near anywhere as long as I have the thing in the water. There we go. Clear. Perfect. Much better. I just have to hold this slightly heavy battery pack with it, or stick it in my pocket. See if the pocket will work. I need a slightly longer string. I only have a generic one. Nope, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. I'll just carry it. I can clip it. And there. Cinch it. There we go. Cinch it in there with that. Perfect. Nice. How do I walk so far in flip-flops? Because I have like finger toes. Diamond triple jointed. And so regular shoes hurt my feet. I've been walking in flip-flops for years. Anybody that knows me, like most people have never seen me in real shoes. I'm either wearing flip-flops or some really crazy, over-the-top, fuzzy whatchamacallit, fuzzy house slippers. Like, I love house slippers. Big fluffy ones. Especially the ones with like rubber on the bottom. I'll wear the crap out of them. Or get some rubber or something like that and sew it to the bottom. Hard leather. What? Spinning you out for a second, trying to There we go. Sorry about the spins. This cord was all twisted, and if I spun it around real quick, it was untwisted, and now it's not all kinked up, and I can hold it out here better. Oh, this is pretty. Check this out. Bird rock by the sea. By the sea, by the sea, by the beautiful sea. That's cool. That's groovy. I kind of wish I had one of those stupid like selfie sticks. Or like some way to like something like I didn't have to like constantly hold my arm up, but that's whatever. That's no big. See coffee. I do not see food. I do not want coffee. And like I always want coffee. But I only have so much money for coffee. Shiny things. There we go. There we go. Pinching my pec. Mythos. A whale of gem and minerals. Hello. This is so beautiful. Oh, that's cool. I love shiny stuff. Everybody loves animals.
You know who that is? I love that.
I love Fortnite.
Now, I thought that song.
Too rich for our blood. I have $10.
I didn't know that it was Carefree Arizona. I thought you were just saying like Carefree Highway, in my hair. But you started about Carefree Arizona.
Italian sub. $13.50.
The way I
Onward. That's like the cheapest thing.
Gordon Lightfoot.
Looks dank though.
Every year.
Onward. Woo! Almost died, but I caught myself. Y'all see that? I slipped. Talking about Krampus. Fresh deli. Fresh deli, huh? What is the fresh deli's prices? Hello? Anybody still there? It's worth a walk in. It smells tasty. Woo, shit. I almost killed the table. Hello? Are y'all still there? Anybody? Okay, sorry, but you're still. 5 more minutes, you're off work. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, I may pop out for a second, but that's just me switching over my money from the Cash App to my card. I'll be right back. Something ain't right. Give me a minute. I'm fighting my Cash App thing. Rosie, are you still in here? You sent it for Cash App, right? Let me go check one more time. Crisis averted. Cool. Give it a couple seconds for it to transfer. And I'll look at my balance real quick to see what we're working with. Okay. 11:19. Let's see what we can eat in here for 11:19. So they have deli sandwiches, but how much are they? And can our broke self afford them? No. Cheapest in the thing is $11.99. $11.99 and $13.99 sandwiches. Grr! The quest for food continues. Well, that's lame, but you know, it is what it is. Whew. Look at the back. Too broke. Okay.
Hey, Betty.
I'll be back in the flowers. I'm gonna walk home actually.
too broke for sandwiches. There we go. Ah.
There we go. Perfect. Better. My strap twisted. No. Okay. Okay, cool. Swing and a miss. We'll find something. No worries. I just want to eat something. Just want to eat the food, yeah. Seaside Surf Cafe. And what's this? Don Bravo's Grill and Cantina. Can we afford this place? Let's check it out. $11.19. Let's see here. I mean, we could order a burrito. Get some tacos. Yeah, this is the spot. We're eating here, people. Yeah, food. Okay. Get the bag over here, out of sight, out of mind. Oh, there we go. food. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. I'm excited. Grilled seafood tacos. Tacos tradicionales. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Street tacos. $2.49 a piece. This is the spot. Oh my god, I'm excited. So excited. They got wet burritos. Thank you. Family owned and operated since 1980. Here in La Jolla, California. Shout out to these people. We're gonna eat their food. Okay. Let's see here. Gotta figure out what to eat. There's so many cool choices and I can afford all of it. Everything's been so expensive. It's the first place where I have tons of options even. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see here. I don't want a vegetarian. Beef macho with eggs. Ooh, machaca. Pork adobo with guacamole. California Don Bravo. Choice of carne asada, grilled chicken breast, pork adobo, or pork canecitas. French fries, guacamole, salsa mexicana, and cheese. Grilled fish, mahi-mahi, or shrimp. We can't have that one. It's $1 out of our price range. But dear God, that thing looks insane. Okay, let's see here. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go with some tacos and we're gonna order a couple different ones. So let's see here. I'm liking these freaking fish tacos. So get a full size deep fried fish taco, and then get two of those. A pork carnitas street taco and a medium fountain drink. See how much that comes out to. I might have to grab some change. We might be able to win it.
How are you, sir?
Pretty good. So I I need to check to see how something comes out. I'm really short on cash. Okay, so how much would where are they? 2 of the fish tacos?
Two of the fried fish.
The fried fish ones, the full size ones, the $2.91s.
Those are $2.99 each.
Yes.
So actually, it's about $6.44 with tax.
Okay, and then how much would that be? And a
No problem, Bobby. No, sir. Still not here.
medium fountain.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm going to have to let you up, but you have to call him back just to, talk to him, okay? So, yeah, I'll let him know, but why don't you make sure, he normally hears like after 3 o'clock. You want to call back, okay? No problem, buddy. Okay. Yes, sir.
Okay, then can you add a medium fountain drink to that?
Yeah. So you want the 2 fried fish tacos
And a medium fountain drink.
and a medium fountain drink.
How much is that going to come out to?
That would be $9.67.
Okay. Yeah, 967. How much would it cost to throw pork carnitas street taco on that?
So you want the 2 tacos, the drink, and the 1 pork carnitas street taco?
Yeah, I want to see how it comes out. How much it comes out to?
$12.36.
Dang it! Nope, I'm like $1 short. Okay, take that off and just do the fish tacos. Thank you anyway. Sorry.
You still want the drink?
2 fish tacos and the drink. Yes, sir.
All right, $9.67, sir.
Just shy, but that's okay. Food is food. We bet you they're gonna be tasty.
All right, my friend. Okay, and debit card, we're doing $1 more. Is that okay?
Sure.
Okay, buddy. So debit.
I got 1116 on there. That's why I was asking.
Okay. 67. And here's the soft drink for you. For you to sign, my friend. This is gonna be for here.
Yes, sir.
Okay. The tacos come with cabbage, salsa fresca, and white sauce. You okay with that?
Yes, please.
All right, buddy. Thank you.
No bell peppers?
No bell peppers.
Cheers.
Salsa fresca, tomatoes, onions, cilantro.
I just don't like bell peppers. They mess with my stomach. I love spicy peppers.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't know. Sweet peppers just don't sit right.
Yeah.
Why would you want to eat a sweet pepper? It's like uncaffeinated coffee.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna go sit out front.
All right, buddy.
Whew. With 52 cents to spare. I had a little like one of those little package little pieces of cheese and square of cheese and an Uncrustable with my coffee this morning, but this is my first time eating since then. Been broke. I haven't had the money to buy food. It wasn't until Rosie gave me that $10 donation that I could afford anything. And this is the first place that I could afford anything. So yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some liquids. Hey, y'all. It's like this orange whipped stuff. Whipped juice drinks. And actually, I'm gonna grab a better cord for this.
$68, 2 fish tacos.
Better cord, small cord, because I'm just going between this and the brick. Smaller cord, it doesn't have to go as far. There we go. Hot chili de arbol habanero, red green tomatillo, hot chipotle, mild tomato. Let's test a little bit of each. Let's go from top to bottom too, so we don't spoil the palate. The TV was tripping me up. Yeah, that really is mild tomato. It's almost like almost spicy like marinara. Hot chipotle. That's got a really good flavor to it, though. Oh, that tomatillo's on point. Now for the hot chili de arbol and habanero. This is all like hand done, family owned. Like, I'm so happy to spend my money here. Eh, it's not overwhelmingly hot. I run a bit, but I'm not a fan. I've never been a big fan of habaneros. I'm not a, the flavor's not for me. But this Chipotle and this green tomatillo are on point. Use the kickstand thing. It's from when I went skydiving. See? Still kind of see it. Skydive Atlas. It's a stylus, a flashlight, and a kickstand for your phone. Perfect. That looks great, you guys. Look at that. 2 fish tacos, man. Sorry to eat in front of y'all, but this is part of my life. I'm gonna need a fork. I'm not even trying to fight these things. Ah! There we go. Put an absurd amount of freaking cilantro on there. Because cilantro. And grab me some freaking limes. I'm gonna eat fish tacos. I'm gonna put limes on them. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, Rosie. You rock. This is all your fault. I would not have been able to afford this without for you. Thank you so much. I would have just as happily eaten some ramen, but this is amazing. And this whipped orange drink? What? I'm sorry. Me be in the way. Oh yeah. Perfect. One should do it between two of them. I'm so excited. You see, pro tip is you can put salsa all over your taco. If you do that, then your taco's a mess and it's a pain in the ass to deal with. Or you can take the taco, and every time you take a bite, you can spoon or fork some taco, some salsa, some taco into the salsa, some salsa onto the taco. Pro tip from someone who grew up in Texas, San Antonio, growing up surrounded by Mexican food and that culture. Speaking of which, did I almost forget? Oh, see, I need a spoon. There we go. Oh. Oh, Scheiße. You're coming. Come on. Sit right. There we go. Actually, get me and the food. That would be prime. That'll do, that'll do. Turn this thing around. It seems like this end is the one that wants to explode. Now I can freaking feel sustenance. Oh yeah. Good stuff. Everybody left. Food. So good. Totally worth it.
$71. Quesadilla. Salsa. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I gave him a call. What do you want? No, I did not charge him. You want one for you too, right? Sorry about that. That's all right.
This is what I freaking am drinking. Check this stuff out. I drank the orange one last time. Vitamin C. This one I'm gonna get the Bang. I'm gonna get the Pina Colada one. And they got water over here. Excuse me. And a big pitcher, so I'll be able to fill up my camel pack here too. Whew. So messy. That's good. It's so tasty. What time is it? 2:07. Holy cow. I've been streaming for a minute now.
All right. Order number 72 ready. 72. You got carne asada taco, mahi taco, enchiladas ready. 72. Enjoy.
Red stuff. Silly beach flies. Oh yeah. Oh, it's so tasty. Oh, so good. So good. So good. Family owned and operated. That's the big thing, y'all. Sorry about the phone flopping. I'm trying to get you guys at a better angle. There we go. There we go. Yeah, family owned and operated. That's the stuff. That's where you get your best Mexican food, your best Vietnamese food. One of my favorite Vietnamese foods. Big Bird. One of my favorite places to get Vietnamese food is this place called, I can't remember what it's called, but it's on Balboa Peninsula.
It's a little Vietnamese place. You just type in Balboa Peninsula and then type in restaurant. It'll pop right up. It's this tiny little hole in the wall, owned and operated by this lady and her daughter. She moved here when she was like 15. I guess some of the best pho I've ever had in my life, hands down. Huh. Oh yeah. This is tasty. Super good. Oh, epic fail.
All right. Have a good afternoon.
Last good bite. More of this smoky stuff. Smoky chipotle. Oh my God. That was amazing. I mean, why for? I thought everybody said that was a bad idea. I'm confused. Or you just causing troll. Well, causing troll. You're just being a troll. I mean, I'm down to meet anybody as long as they're chill. I'm not going to go out of my way to go find them. I'm going to stay out here on the West Coast. But if, Jose comes through Southern California, sure, why not? I don't care. I'm down. I'm down to meet anybody who wants to meet up with me. Anywhere in the world, I'll meet anybody. That's why, like, I mean, like, I don't mind filming where I am. Like, I'm right here. If anybody was in La Jolla and wanted to come meet up, he'd be right here, right now. Yeah, supposedly he's coming to Southern California, so, like, yeah, if he makes it out here to Southern California while I'm still here, I mean, like, they're the one on the bike, so they have more transportation than me. Versus walking, they can get places faster. Yeah, if they want to meet up, if they want to, like, get out here and they end up in Slabs, or when I'm in Slabs, or they want to come out to the San Diego when I'm out in San Diego, I'd be down to meet people. I mean, I wasn't told that by him, but I mean, said he was going to SoCal, so sure. Like I said, by all means. I have no clue. Like, I've literally never met this person a day before the beginning, before this stream. Like, literally, I've never talked to him a day in my life.
Oh my God, this way.
I don't know anything about this person. I literally, like, today's the first day I've ever spoken to this Jose person, ever. So, who knows? I'm down to meet anybody, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the interaction will go, and I've never watched a single video of theirs. I've still been streaming this whole time. I haven't stopped yet. I haven't looked at anything else. I haven't gone and looked at the name of the channel. Interesting. Grab my water bag. $3 liter. It's a big one. Bag of water. That's right. Need the cap. There we go. There we go. Sorry about all that. Had to grab a thing of water, fill up the water jug. Oh. Now, camel pack is full. Just shy of 3 liters. That's over a gallon of water. Which is way more than I need in a day. Especially seeing as I've already drank a good chunk of water. Because this camel pack was at least half to a third. Between like a half to at least a third. Still full when I started the day. Whew. Oh yeah. I feel full. Oh yeah. Oh. That was amazing. Yeah, Slab City. Oh, yeah, Slab City Connections. Y'all asked for an RIL stream, so figured I'd give you the better part of my day. Chair sitting right. Can you speak on the situation surrounding you and Jose Sanders? Dude, I have never met Jose Sanders a day in my life. The first I met them, or even talked to them at all, is today when they popped up on my live stream. They said that they were biking across country, that they were in Kansas, and then Jose said that he was heading to Southern California, and I was like, oh, cool. I asked how long I'd been on the road. I told him about 10 years, and then he said he was going to share my stream on his channel. That's it. Jeffro. Jose is unsmart. That's funny. I literally passed that. Yeah, like, that's about as far as it goes, bro. Literally as far as it goes there, human. That is the extent of my connections with this Jose person. And that's dumb, Ed. I hate when people are like that. Thank you, that was tasty. Back to the beach. With a full stomach and a full water bladder. It's awesome. Thanks again, Rosie. You paid for my lunch today. That was so awesome. I was totally resigned to eating just whatever. Yeah, I don't like the whole drama junk. I don't like that. That's lame. I said I don't know anything about her. Or him, I guess. Him. You said her. I don't know anything about this Jose human thing. I only talked to him this morning. I've never met him a day in my life. And because I've been streaming this whole time, I haven't even had time to go look at their channel. I have no reference to him whatsoever. Other than a couple things that are in chat between me and him. Ooh. On this stream specifically. Whew. And that's about it. I have no real reference. I don't know who they are. Y'all keep saying she. Jose says that Jose's a he. So like, I don't know. I guess they're like a transition male, trans man, female to male. Jose keeps misgendering corn. Sorry, misgender. Okay, fair enough. I mean, like, I guess, especially if, like, they're all about that stuff. Yeah, that's not cool. Taste of your own medicine, almost, I guess, at that point. But I'm just gonna call Jose him, because that's what Jose told me to call Jose, so Jose is him. I got all mad and, like, I said him, and he was all like, not her, big bold, like, capital letters, and it's like, dude, I didn't call you a her. You said you were a dude. All I've ever seen is your words on my chat. I don't know what you look like. You tell me you're a dude, you're a dude. I had no clue you were a trans man. Like, some people, like, assume the worst all the time and get, like, all, like, super angsty over the top. Like, people are attacking them. It's like, dude, I'm not trying to misgender anybody. Like, I'm not trying to be mean or hateful towards anybody. If you want to identify whatever you identify, you tell me that. That's why I call everybody human shape, until, like, because everybody has a human shape. And if you tell me, hey, I identify as blargy, 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 blarg, I'll call you blargy, 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 blarg. You can tell me you identify as an intergalactic space panda, and I will call you an intergalactic space panda. Or refer to you as one. Most of the time, if it gets too complicated, I'll just call you by your name. Just say the name over and over again, you know? So what do y'all think? Think I should